Before we begin today's broadcast, we would like to take a moment to thank our supporters on patreon.com/howdyfolks, whose support helps make live streams like this possible. If you want to become a patron supporter, head over to patreon.com/howdyfolks today. And now, without further ado, let's begin the show.
Howdy there, folks! How are y'all doing? My name is Reese, and hopefully the live stream did not become an entire mess of missing frames and jitteriness and brokenness, because something magical happened that got me so excited to start today's stream. So I do all of these recordings locally, like I stream 1080p 60, but I also record everything 4K 60 for just backup, long-term storage. I plan on doing something with all of this footage in the near future, but if any of you have been with the channel for any amount of time, you might remember a couple of months ago, I did a video where I explored whether or not it was feasible to do HEVC recording, editing, etc. I've been uploading my videos, exporting them from Final Cut Pro and uploading them using HEVC for a long time. But recording was always a little bit trickier because it takes a lot of processing power to record 4K 60 at a bit rate that I do. And my previous capture PC, we're gonna play video games. We're gonna trust me. But let me just explain why I'm so excited right now. Capturing HEVC in my previous system, I was like, is this feasible? So if you've been with the channel, I uploaded a video where I did play-tested Spyro the Dragon, and I captured that 4K 60 HEVC using my previous capture PC, which was a Threadripper 1950X, I think it was, and that is the first generation Ryzen, the Threadripper platform, 16-core, 32-thread, pretty beefy CPU, and a 1660 Ti GPU. And that's important because I needed the CPU to do the live stream encoding, and I used the GPU to do the local recording. And it worked. It managed to do it. I threw it in the timeline. It ran smoothly, didn't need to transcode it or anything. I noticed that, you know, if the videos got really long and had a lot of edits, proxy media was helpful, but for the most part, it worked fine. And then we did that crazy, wacky thing where we realized that we could use the Mac, which draws a maximum of like 55 watts under load. We could use that as a capture PC and produce basically no heat and use very little power. And so that's what we've been doing pretty much since the start of this series. You'll remember we had some growing pains early on where wasn't quite sure why things weren't working. We had a bad Thunderbolt cable. It was a whole process, but eventually, in the end, hi Lucas Kit, how you doing, my son? Eventually, in the end, we got there. The problem was it wouldn't do HEVC. It would do H.264 4K 60 just fine, but if you tried to go to H.265 HEVC, it pooped the bed. Well, Apple released an update specifically targeting performance improvements on the SoC in the Mac Studio. So I don't have the Ultra. I'm not made of money. I've got the M1 M1 Max. It's not even the 32-core GPU one. It's the 24-core GPU one. Because I think what we're mostly hitting is the encoders anyway. But it put out a patch that specifically targeted performance on those processors and on all their components, and I decided, you know what, let's test HEVC again, let's see if there's any improvement. It completely, last time I tried it, did not work at all. It would not encode for nothing. It like crashed hard and died a painful death of misery and depression. But yeah, I tested last night and it's working. So what you're seeing right now is being streamed 1080p 60 using CPU encoding and being locally recorded using, I assume, those encoders. It's the HEVC video toolbox at 4K 60, which is fantastic. And the reason that's important is it's the same quality at half the frame rate, or I'm sorry, half the bit rate. Not the frame rate's the same. So what I've been doing is after I record using the Mac, I've been then transcoding it to HEVC. So there's this whole extra process for storage that uses a bunch of power and takes a lot of time. And now we're skipping that because we're just recording to HEVC right out the gate, which is fantastic. And I have watched the viewership of this stream spike and then drop as I've talked about this. I realize that what you want to see is video games. I love that kind of stuff. I love the tech stuff. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I want to make a video about my setup and showing the Mac stack and the servers and all of that. and how I've lowered the temperatures in a room by a few degrees by eliminating as many running computers as possible. And hopefully when I get my electric bill, it'll reflect that. For right now, though, since last time we played Intermission, I have been busy. So I explored the map, and I found everyone who wanted to play was Condor with me, and I played them, and I beat them all, and it was great. So people I've played, of course, we played Kyrie. That was fun. We played Johnny. You know how much I love Johnny. We played Jessie. Love her. She was in a bit of a mood. She was like, "Didn't I tell you to leave me alone?" And I was like, "No. I don't think we interacted with her at all last stream, did we? So maybe I skipped something to talk to her, and we'll get back to it here in a minute." Shinra Middle Manager, you know him, you love him. And then my favorite person to run into here was Roche. Because Roche is here.
My leave is almost over. So if you don't want me to ride off into the sunset, you'd better show yourself soon.
He's looking for Cloud. So remember, at this point in the story, we just did that thing with Jessie where we went to her parents' house and stole her dad's keycard and stole some explosives and all of that. So that happened, I guess, last night. And then as of today, Cloud's gone and damaged the 5th reactor. And I guess he's just woken up in a church, is where the story is at this exact moment. I'm pretty sure. So maybe it was 2 days ago that happened. But yeah, so Roche is here looking for Cloud. And so I did all of that. That's pretty much it. Oh, I also went back to Chadley, and I fought that creature, and I beat it this time because I understand how to do combat with these two a little bit better. So those are the 2 things that I did between streams, not really anything story-related. In fact, we left off story-wise exactly where we were last time, so that we could resume right there. All you missed was Crandor games, really, or Condor. I keep saying Crandor. Condor games. Crandor's an island where Elvarg lives, if I'm not mistaken. I did a bunch of Condor games, and I won them all first try because I'm really good. Also, this is like level 1 and 2 games around this area, so it wasn't particularly difficult. It's a lot of fun, though. I would buy a mini game of just Condor matches. I would get that. That would be a great game for the Switch Square. If you're out there and you want to do something other than make NFTs, I'm giving you a hot idea right now. New Nintendo Switch game, just a bunch of those Condor mini games. Those were a lot of fun. They do get challenging. Like, there was a couple of really close ones where it was down to the wire, and I was like, I don't know if I'm actually going to win. And then I did. But I'm saying that would be great. Also, Lucas Kids also loves tech stuff because he knows nothing about it. Okay, well, that's good. I can just make a bunch of tech content then, and we'll discuss it, and everyone can be on the same page. All right, so here we are, back with this lady. Last time she asked me this question, I said no, because I wanted to go play a bunch of Condor games. I'm ready now, though. I'm pretty much set to go. Let's head out of here. Okay. Let's do the next part of the story.
Me, so stay close.
I'm assuming that now we leave this area. That's the reason I've been saying no, was because I didn't want to leave anything undone.
But I thought DJ was getting our IDs. What happened with that? He is, but those are different. It takes more than 1 ID, or even 2, to survive in this town. Don't forget, Midgar was built by Shinra for Shinra. Those tyrants!
Put the claws away, boss. At least while we're in Shinra territory. Whoa.
Oh, I also found this weird... what is the dog called?
What do you think of the Undercity? Way too crowded. I can't stand it. Ugh, the stench. How can anyone live here?
Gotta agree with you about the smell, but you get used to it quick enough.
I don't know if I can, like, leave them right now, but there's a bunch of kids back here watching a story about the little mascot dog.
Are you actually saying you like it here?
And they're making me go back.
Midgar is.
Can I not stay here and listen?
Shinra is. I know.
I just wanted to show it to my live stream viewer. Never mind then.
We do.
Never mind. There's a whole. They've got a little chart there. They're telling a story. I think it was about doing your job and being productive in society or something. I don't know. A bunch of Shinra nonsense.
Sorry.
Okay, yeah, now that I've stopped talking, so have they. It's only when I want to talk that they won't stop running their mouths. It was a real weird thing to find. I just went back there to get some materia. We have a lot of materia now, by the way. I mean, I think we're probably safe to do a pause and just go through... I mean, I get that that's kind of Yuffie's thing, you know? But still, there's, like, so much. Sonnen probably has some open slots. Yeah, so we can just, like, scroll through here. And it's a lot of materia considering we just started. What does he have right now? Auto cure, item master, provoke, first strike. Okay, let's go ahead and give him something useful. Like, I don't know, what is subversive? I don't know what breach and dispel does. I don't know what those spells do still. I played through the entirety of the base game and I have no idea. Grants resistance to link materia status elements. You know, let's give this guy some fire. That'll be fun. Yeah, you have that, and you can burn things. Although we were told, actually, that most of the things in this game are weak to, I think, wind it was? And maybe ice?
Those guys there are from the Splinter Cell.
Splinter Cell?
Oh, yeah!
Used to be with Avalanche, but left after a policy dispute.
They're coming back! So this is, and they're without Cloud, so that's exactly where we are in the story.
So how many reactors is that now? Wait, where's Cloud?
We lost him.
You what?
He will be okay though, right?
Well, of course he will. A little fall ain't gonna stop a hard ass like him. He'll come swaggering back before long, you mark my words.
Yeah, I guess he will.
Now, can we talk about President Shithead? Spouting all that crap about us? That lying son of a bitch? Working for Wutai, Avalanche ain't nobody!
Barrett!
Oh, yeah.
I wonder if we're gonna get to see
Speaking
how
of sons of
Tifa
bitches,
gets Corneo.
I heard that Wall Market's very own Don Corneo has his stooges out looking for you.
Is that so? Don't got time for no low-level mobsters. We got Shinra in our sights. Tifa, you and I both know this is far from over, right? Might as well get some rest while we still can.
Hey, MRX, welcome to the stream.
Right. You know what? I think I am gonna look into this.
I said it! I called it!
Good luck out there.
Well, now we know.
They're the ones who blew up the reactors.
Cool. Should we say hi?
Nah, better not. After what they've done, you gotta assume Shinra's on their tail. Should keep our distance.
Yeah, my thoughts exactly.
I wish I had Sonen's voice. After what they've done, we bet that Shinra's on their tail. Howdy, folks. Welcome back to another live stream.
The people in
Today,
the Splinter Cell,
we're going to be
they couldn't
playing
care less about
Final
collateral
Fantasy
damage.
VII.
Long as Shinra goes down.
So what's wrong with that? Sounds good to me.
We're not out to blow
Yeah, I can't do that
or
for a
tear
long
it down.
time.
We want to save it from Shinra. Look around. 9 out of 10 of the people living here are innocent bystanders. We can't level their home to take down one company.
Well, that company almost leveled our home, and they've got to learn their lesson.
Yeah, I get that.
Gotta admit, I'm surprised you agreed to work with us.
We're just doing what we think is necessary to build a brighter future. That's all there is to it.
In other words, you're working with us so we don't work with your old buddies, knowing what would happen if we did.
Can we table this for later, maybe? Not sure now's the best time for heavy topics.
Yeah, couldn't agree more. Consider it tabled.
Moving a light here a little bit. Wow, okay, because, you know, in the base game, when Tifa just shows up and she's in that outfit and she's in the cart, you're like, wait, but how did you get in this situation? And it's never explained or expanded upon like that it was there. Also, hey, real quick, Lucas, I know you love green screens. Do you think we should go for a green screen look? Because I found my old green screen, and I was thinking I could wedge it in here behind me. And, probably not, because it would require that I get rid of these flanking chairs. Otherwise, they would absolutely be in the shot. I don't know. Just something I was thinking about earlier when I was like, okay, we're probably going to finish this game this week or next, and then we're going to move on to a new game. Maybe we should do, like, a set redesign. Could be fun. Could be fun. Might need to test it. Not sure. Anyway, just something to consider. Do it, says Lucas. What about you, MRX? What do you think? I know someone took umbrage with it, Might have been Gilliam. Someone was like, now Reese, now remember the last green screen. And I was like, it's true.
So, what exactly does this ultimate materia do? I'm guessing you have big plans for it?
Like after we steal it? Well, the more materia you have, the stronger you are, right? So once we've got the ultimate materia, we'll be stronger than anyone.
I guess you will.
Who is Yuffie's voice actor?
It's gonna be awesome!
And not just that. By sneaking into Shinra HQ and snatching their most prized possession from under their noses, not only will we deal a massive blow to their morale, but we'll prove to them that while Wu Tai might be down, we're not out. That the gist of it, boss?
It sure is!
Yep, my keyboard died. Well, I guess I won't be looking that up then, because the process of reaching over and doing that is too difficult for me. Oh, that was you, Lucas. You're just here for chaos. Okay, that's fine. That's perfect. That's great. Okay, good. So you want me to have the chaos in the broken live stream. Who are these guys?
See that one? Well, hello there, hot stuff. How'd you like a shot at the big time? With those looks, I guarantee you're golden. So what do you say? Ready to be queen of the Undercity?
Hey! What am I? Chopped liver?
No, but you are underage, so...
Be a good girl and cover your ears, okay? You'd be living and working in the most luxurious residence in all of
You want me to
Walmart.
be one of Corneo's brides, is that it? Which makes you a person of influence, right?
Oh, so you know your stuff. But I'd say I'm more of a helping hand. So why don't you help me help you?
Let's get going.
What are you doing? Get your hands off me! Ugh.
Now don't go playing hard.
Know any kids who can do that? No, you don't, because I'm an adult. Also, I'm pretty hot stuff myself, thank you very much.
Sure. Whatever helps you sleep at night, little girl.
Okay, let's beat him up. I don't like him.
Seat at the
He's a weird pervert. Let's kill him.
Be my guest.
Go on again, fully red. On again, Quadro, get the happy turn. Come on. I'm waiting.
What is Art of War? Blows, form, evade and attack. Oh, this one's fun. I don't remember if we had this one in the last live stream, but we have it now, where if we're about to get hit, we can activate this. It's similar to what Cloud has, so you evade and attack. ATB increases when successful. Can use while airborne. I've managed to do it a couple of times so far. Steal from a foe while attacking them. Oh, that's fun. Okay, we're not going to do any of these right now, because I kind of like the fact that none of them are attacking me. I'm damaging them from a distance, and until they come over here and start bothering me, I'd like to keep it that way. This is working out pretty well for us. You know what we should actually do, though, while I'm thinking about it, is assess one of these guys. Pretty sure they're weak to fire. They are, which means we can do this, and this is fun. So we're going to do fire. Yeah, there we go. Throw. Hey, whoa! I don't think I've ever actually seen someone throw a grenade before. I mean, I know they were in the base game, and we could use them, but we literally never did. Even all the times that I said we might, we just didn't. I'm not entirely sure why. I think I just kept forgetting they existed. And that's not going to change here today, I hope you all realize. Oh, fantastic work, gang. What a smooth combat experience. Yeah, now get up and say you're sorry.
Hey, at least you tried.
In Japan, legal wife age is 16.
You're gonna eat those words.
Well,
You smug piece of
we're
shit.
not in Japan, are we?
Boss, you're not gonna believe
Well,
this.
I mean, I'm not.
The
I
hottie
don't
of the
know about you
century just
guys.
fell right into our lap. She did? Goods under the hood, junk in the trunk, and down for a bumpy ride.
Sorry, ladies, but after careful consideration, we've decided to go with a more qualified applicant.
Let's go.
Okay.
Because you know they're talking about Tifa.
So who were the
Never heard it described like that.
Talent scouts. They'll say and do
Oh,
just
it's
about
great.
anything to get unsuspecting girls back to the Don's mansion.
I thought it looked seedy. Guess you have to be a scumbag to build a place like that.
Oh ho! And how do you know what it looks like?
I saw it while I was scouting the area.
All right, holding ourselves together. Moving on.
Well, we're here. Now we just have to wait.
Wait for who?
Not sure. We used to have someone who could make fake IDs in-house, but they went off with the Splinter Cell. We've never dealt with this particular vendor before.
Oh, I hope it's someone we know.
Hey, what's up with that guy?
Oh, that's just, you know, reunion.
Mako poisoning.
You know how it is.
That's what happens if you don't make the grade as a soldier. Or when the military's done using you.
Just another one of Shinra's victims.
Them again? Oh, Shinra's so gonna get it.
Yeah, we had to look up her age last stream.
You'll be needing these. Can't access the plate without them.
Do we know this guy? His hat looks familiar.
They're gonna scan for those things on the train, so make sure to keep them on you.
Thank you.
Hey, hold up! Try it. You'll love it.
Or you'll break your teeth. Yeah.
Foreigners and their weak jaws.
We should probably head back and wait for Gigia.
Enjoy your material while you still can, Shinra, 'cause we're coming.
Not yet, boss. With things the way they are, we can't just go strolling up to the.
Why would we put our real
We're gonna
name
need
on there?
Avalanche to help us bypass security before we can do anything.
Aww.
I don't understand, but that doesn't seem to make sense to me.
Gotcha.
Surely we would want to say our name is like Poofy. Should we go interact with Mr. Reunion Guy, or should we just like leave him be for now? What's up? I know, Mother. I'm there with you, man. I get it. Listen, it's a struggle. You'll all be back together soon, I promise. Could we not have walked over this? Really? It's so low to the ground, you'd think we'd be able to. Alright, moving on. Where are we headed to next? I wasn't actually paying any attention to what they were saying. They were saying words and I wasn't listening. Hey! A kindred cord. Right on. What does that do? Do you equip that to... I mean, would that be like an armlet? No, that would be... Okay, here we go. So it's going to give us a bracelet made of woven fabric representing the bonds of friendship. Well, I actually got supernatural wrist guards for me and Sonnen, so I don't really need that. But that's kind of cool. We'll hold on to it. You never know what might come in handy. I don't know how many party members we're going to end up with. Considering we can only control Yuffie, I can't imagine more party members would be particularly helpful. I mean, we can command them to do things, but we can't switch to them.
What's this about? Change of plans. Go to the pillar. We'll explain there. Hurry. Gigia.
Oh, that's how that's pronounced.
The S7 pillar?
Otherwise known as the roof of the slums. Follow me, guys.
Okay, I hope it doesn't get dropped on us or anything.
Why does he need us to hurry?
We're not that far into the story. I don't think we need to worry about that just yet. There's a whole bit with Corneo in the sewers and a train graveyard that needs to happen
Feel
before
like living in the fast
pillar
lane, huh?
Yeah,
gets
I'm
broken.
not your garden variety Wutaian. I'm a rare bloom.
More like a mutant.
Ooh, I'm so gonna use that.
Almost there.
Hey, that's Gigia.
You're right. Hold up.
Hey, I'm talking to you. Answer me. Well, look, a Moogle.
Stop! I mean, the fact that they fell for that.
You two go
Is
after
a statement
Gigia.
of some
I'll head
kind.
back and tell the others what happened.
Wait, what happened exactly? What do you think happened there? What story are you gonna go back and tell the others?
Before leaving.
I'm not.
Any idea what Gigia actually did?
Whatever it was, he probably did it for us.
Oh, now I feel bad.
Nah, don't feel
time
bad.
for
It's
that,
fine. He
boss.
knew what he was getting.
Right.
Are we about to run further than we've ever run before? Wait a tick. Hold on just a minute. What is this? We've never been back here before. Oh, this is a whole new area. Okay, this is exciting. I'm in. That means that we can't actually chase them full speed, though, because we got to look into every, like, nook and cranny and find, like, all of the hidden loot and things. So, I mean, that's got to take priority, right? See, I mean, look, we almost ran past whatever this is. This is going to be something good. It's pink. We got an Intergrade staff. See, I mean, what if we had been running at full speed to catch up with that guy? We would have missed this, and we would have never had another opportunity to get it. So right now, we're still using this other one till we get proficiency, but what does this one do? Finish off an enemy while this ability is active? To do... Oh, no. Continue targeting a single enemy to deal increased damage. Okay, I see what we're doing. Awesome. Alright, we'll switch back to that one, or we'll switch to that one here in a bit. For right now. Oh, I didn't even check to see whether or not our weapons could be upgraded.
Got nowhere to run.
Tell us what you know. Now!
How about later? I'm not stupid.
I mean, they could just shoot, right?
Oh, talk about fast. Is he one of us?
We don't have time to get into that, boss. You can ask him yourself once he's safe. Come on.
Dude, get slide. Oh yeah, I see where this is going. Wow, so we've just gone like even deeper.
Piece of shit. He's toying with us.
Is some kind of factory or something? It reminds me of a place I passed through when I first got here.
Oh yeah, it is very much like that, Yuffie.
It'll be crawling with monsters.
The other place was also crawling with monsters, so you're probably onto something. Look at this thing! I hate it! What is it? A what? I have no idea. A cripshay. I think we fought these, haven't we? Maybe these aren't entirely new. I mean, the name sounds familiar, although they do look very strange. Are they weak to ice, like everything else in the game? Okay, good to know. You, sir! Which ability am I trying to get? I think Swirling Storm is the one we're trying to, like, get you proficient with? Absolutely. There we go. Ability acquired. We did it. Very next combat encounter. We can switch him over to the new one. So he's going from the Martialist staff to the Intergrade staff. Absolutely switch to that. Yes, please, and thank you. And we could actually equip him with something else here if we wanted to. So he does currently have auto cure. I wonder if we had like another healing spell and we gave it to him, we would then be able to control when he does his curing, as well as having him do it manually. But we're going to give him an ice ability. That should be handy. And then real briefly, we're going to take a moment away from the fun and the action of it all to upgrade this new weapon so that it is at least maybe hopefully on par with the one we've currently got equipped. And what have we got? We got some attack power boosts. We love that. We love attack power boosts in this game. And then what were some of our other options? We also have a magic power, a max HP, and a max MP. So, I mean, controversial maybe. We're going to go for the max HP before we go back. And then I realized that we actually have enough points to get everything. So this is sort of... Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we've just improved the entire weapon as a whole, and that's fantastic. Yuffie, I'm still not even sure. Are we still using the boomerang? We've got proficiency in it, so we could switch back to the 4-point shuriken if we wanted to. Shuriken? Shuriken. I think that's how it's pronounced, not yeah, because there's not two U's. Shuriken. We probably should, actually. But for right now, let's go in and upgrade both of them. And then we'll go back to the main screen and we'll make our decision based on a number of factors, including but not limited to which one's going to make the most pain. Attack power +4. Yeah, that makes sense. That seems like the most feasible thing to do there. Each of them has 3 weapons in the DLC. Okay, cool. So we're like more than halfway through all the weapons. That's great. Got everything there except for attack damage boost. Here, attack power +6, magic, trade-off. What does trade-off do? Hold on just a sec. We'll go back. Recovers MP when receiving significant damage. That could actually be handy. But is it going to be as handy as... Hold on. Guard against an attack at the right time to cast Mana Ward. Attack power +6. Magic power +6. Actually, I think we're a controversial decision. Maybe we're gonna go with trade-off, and then we're gonna jump back to the actual weapon select screen, and we're gonna decide which weapon we want to use for her. So this one is more attack, but less magic attack, less defense, and less vitality. Now the knocks to defense and vitality are very low. We don't really use a lot of magic attacks, but it's only a 9% boost to magic attack. So I don't actually know if I want to switch back to the shuriken. I mean, maybe we'll stick with the well, we'll switch back. Why not? Get that little bit of boost. And if this turns out to be like a poor decision, the consequences are minimal. We'll just switch back again, because that's the cool thing about this, is we can switch back as many times as we want to. There's no limit on that, but wouldn't that be horrible if there was? If the game was just like, actually, you can only switch weapons 4 times. Lol, sorry. Is this the direction we need to be heading in? This doesn't seem quite right. Oh. I thought it was going to be like a treadmill situation, where we just had to sprint across at full speed and hope for the best. But no, thank goodness not. Which is good, because we don't really want to burn off all our energy on that. Because then we won't have enough energy to run around and look behind things for hidden objects and treasures and loots. Which is, of course, how we're going to spend most of our time. So we can drop down there, or we can run down here. What direction do we want to go for the story? Do these go to the same places? Oh, that seems to go, like, way down. Where on earth could that possibly go? Can we get back up from down there? I don't know. I'll tell you what, this seems like far less of a no-return journey right here, so we'll do this first, I think. Oh, leave me alone. Alright, you, sir. Do Fighting Spirit. Target an enemy to deal increased damage. Yeah, get it. And then I'll help. Nice. Okay. I need help, please. Thank you. Help me! It's following me. It won't leave me alone. Help! Do something, sir! Do something! Okay, there we go. No, you're supposed to distract it so I can stand over here.
Just great. Hope you learned your lesson.
Ugh, what a twist. Yeah, I think this was a dead end all along. So we are probably supposed to slide even lower down. But there's no point in even really coming over here. Oh, never mind. There is actually a chest. And it's containing some high-quality sweeper ranged obtained. I'm sorry, what? What is that? It looked like a key item, so not a weapon. What on earth was that? It's not something we can wear or use. Is it actually like a key item? Yeah, it is. Hold on. Sweeper. Do you see it? Did I read it wrong? Am I crazy? Did I imagine this? Sweeper ranged. A ranged unit. Oh, it's for Fort Condor. Okay, awesome. No, that's fantastic. I'll be looking forward to using that. Hopefully there's more matches, because we did all of... Oh, we're going up! Oh, okay. That explains it. I couldn't understand where the abyss was leading. This makes way more sense. Hopefully there's more Condor matches as we progress through the game, because we did all the ones we could do back there in the slums.
Sorry! Damn it. We should radio the other squads.
Or...
Been looking for you.
You could die.
Hell.
That's an option as well.
I hate these guys.
Jeez, that guy went down. I was expecting this to be like a little mini, like partial way through the game boss fight, but that was really quick and easy.
Aren't I just awesome?
You are, and there's a dragon over there. There's like a couple of them. Oh, stop doing what you're doing there, sir. We're gonna break that. The game's gonna crash if you're doing that. I mean, I don't know that definitively, but it certainly seems like in all likelihood a thing that could happen.
Ah, I know how this goes. If we want to get to TJ, we gotta shut that down. Okay, off switch, show yourself.
Probably this way towards the dragons. Just making a bold assumption here, but I feel like we're probably onto something. It's like Chekhov's dragon, right? Like, you don't put a dragon in the first shot and don't bring it back by the end of the level. Or something like that, I believe is how it goes. They're also not actually dragons. They're drakes, which is a different thing. They're weak to air, which, guess what? I think we can do something with that. Hold on just a sec. Watch this. All right, we're going to go into our abilities, and we're going to do some wind ninjutsu. Oh, yeah. Okay, and then Sonin, we want you to do this and kill this guy. And that'll give you some proficiency of some kinds, I think is how that works. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, okay, now do it again. Nice. Fantastic. Look at him go. Also, healing materia has been improved, so that's pretty handy. Or at least it should be at some point. So I came all this way. I did not expect to find whatever this is. An orb of prayer materia. Oh, actually, though, that's handy, so we can heal both of us with that. Let's take a moment to equip that, because that might be useful. Although I think we do currently have Magnify on heal, so we can heal both of us already anyway. And then, yeah, I can see we need prayer. It's not that as helpful as I had hoped. I was thinking we might find a button over here. That's the whole reason we ran over here. And now that I'm not finding a button... Oh, hold on a second. So we got some boxes, though. Okay, we got a Tuft of Phoenix down. Not super handy, not going to help us shut down the conveyor belt. I'm sorry to report. We've got some bags of it looks like maybe rice or beans. Spider webs, but no spiders. That's a lot of spider web as well. So it's either many, many, many little spiders or like a couple of really big ones. And I don't know which is worse. Or maybe it was the drakes. You want to think it wasn't the drakes. You want to hope it wasn't the drakes. Put them in the drakes. Maybe this was always a misdirect. Maybe there was never a button over here for us to press. Maybe that was all just about getting the prayer materia. And the button to stop this was the friends we made along the way. Let's think about this logically. It's going that way. We want to go that way. So the button for it will be over here. It'll be over here. Wait a minute. We got a slight arrow pointing somewhere. Right there. Boom. Nicely done. We did it. Hell Rondo! Welcome to a live stream. Off work early. Well, congratulations. Welcome. We're playing through the DLC of this fantastic game. We're having a grand old time. We just fought some drakes and defeated them and got prayer materia. Turns out it wasn't important to the plot, but that's fine because sometimes in life, not everything can be plot related. I went to the beach the other day. Is that an important point? Is that like in the plot that is my life, my existence on this earth? Was that like a pivotal moment? Or if I hadn't gone, would everything be basically the same anyway? We'll never know. We'll never know. Half of my neck wouldn't be burned. Despite putting on like copious amounts of sunscreen multiple times, this is weird. Only like this side of my neck got burnt, and I have a theory for why. There was a point where I was standing on the beach and I slung a towel over my shoulder, and it was there for a few minutes and I took it off. My theory is that sopped the sunscreen off of my flesh, leaving that side exposed, and I didn't realize it. And that's why that side of my neck got burnt and not the other, because it's not like I was specifically facing... Oh, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. I mean, you can't see it. I don't know why I'm trying to show you. It doesn't hurt at all. You can tell that it's burnt. It's dry, like burnt flesh. It was real red when I got home, but it's fine. It wasn't as bad as last summer when I went to the beach, and my brother burned himself so badly that I had to rub blue goo on his like back the next day because he was just writhing in pain. It wasn't that bad. I am very nervous about burns and skin cancer and pain. So I love sunscreen. I buy a lot of sunscreen. I use a lot of sunscreen. Operate the conveyor belt? Absolutely. I don't even know why you're asking me. Was there ever an opportunity? Did I miss something back there?
Hey,
we just missed out on the greatest weapon in the game because I didn't explore before hitting the button.
You know, she's actually pretty cool. I feel bad saying this, but after what happened back home, I just kinda assumed no one in Avalanche could be trusted. Like, they were all the same as the ones I fought.
Yeah, I can imagine.
But it looks like Avalanche has changed a lot since that went down, huh?
I really don't know what happened with the Wutai War. You know, it's in the original game as well. They talk about it, and I know that that's what the... Yeah, because Sephiroth's a war hero, apparently, from that war. But I don't... They never really go into a lot of details about it, did they?
guys just don't know when to quit.
That stings. All right, now you've done it. When this is over, you're getting it good. Enjoy your freedom while you can, DJ.
Oh, hold on. Hang in there. It's going to be okay. So Halrondo watched the new Chip and Dale movie last night. I haven't seen it yet. I didn't know it was out. I guess I'll be watching it today with that new information. I'm really excited about it. Someone spoiled for me that a particular being is in the film. I don't want to spoil who. And I was like, oh, really? So that'll be interesting to see, and I won't say anything more about it. You know what I did see, though? I took myself out. I went out to dinner. I took myself to a movie. It was great. I really enjoyed my own company. It was a wonderful time. And I watched the new Doctor Strange movie. That was great. I really enjoyed that. That was a really good time. I don't know what this thing is, but I don't like it. It's really big. It's a horned version of the thing we've been fighting that is probably also weak to the same thing that everyone else is weak to. Yeah, ice. Okay, fantastic. Well, I mean, none of us have been healing very aggressively since we got down here, so I think I deserved that. We should probably think about that when we're done here, because Sona's not looking too good. I can heal us both. I just need to get a little bit more ATB. There we go. How does a nice cure for everyone sound? It sounds like it's not going to be a lot of healing. That was something, though. Okay, I'll throw that back out there. Come on, get back to it. All right. Hold on, Sonnen. I got you, buddy. Why don't you... Oh, you're not there yet. Why don't you do one of these? Really give him that fighting spirit, mate. You've got it. Oh, gosh, there's a swarm. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Nothing to worry about here. I'm just real quick, like, nothing to worry about, but I am going to do another cure real fast. Just in anticipation of the fact that there's, like, a swarm thing going on. Focus back in on the main target. Let's not get close. There's no reason for us to get close. We are specifically, like, skilled at not being close. Soden! Do something! Fighting spirit that thing. No, that's the wrong one! That is on me. I did make that decision. Hey, you want to see something really cool? Watch this. This is fun. Just the sheer amount of damage that does is fantastic. We also got a Gozo drive or something. Oh, great. The live stream page reloaded. It does that every so often. It does that on like a, let's see, live chat. Sort the stream. It's frozen. The whole thing is frozen. If you've ever wondered whether or not you should use an iPad for like monitoring your live stream and your chat and all that, you really shouldn't. It's terrible. It's on Disney Plus. Hot dog. I don't have Disney Plus, but I guess I'll probably have to get it for Kenobi, which is coming out soon. So might as well go ahead and get it now. Did we come from that direction? What direction did we come from? Where did we come from and where are we going? I feel like this is the direction we came from, right? I think we can all agree on that. And we hopped over this thing and then we fought these guys. That seems to make sense to me. Now we're going up this thing. I'm gonna say that that's definitely what happened for sure. Oh.
Like our ticket across.
Oh, I thought we were gonna run it. I thought that I was pretty excited there for a second. Like run along the side of it, pell ourselves off by our feet.
10-4. Be there as soon as we can. Unit 3 says they've got the suspect detained near pillar maintenance. We better not keep them waiting.
What? Pillar maintenance? How'd they let him get that far?
Hell if I know. Come on.
You heard the man.
Wait, boss, no. Freeze!
Oh, come on. Like, this matters. Look at this. We're crushing them. This is a nothing encounter. Fighting that giant insect back there was way more difficult than this. Look at that!
Why did tailing people have to be so hard?
React, boss. Gonna get yourself killed one of these days.
Sure, whatever. Now, how do we find Gigi?
I've got an idea about that.
So, Halrondo, what did you think of the new Doctor Strange film? Did you enjoy it? Did you like all the twists and turns? Did you have a reactive audience? Because I did. And at the scene with the council, we'll say, the first reveal got a oh, and then the last reveal, the last person to roll on in there, got a from everyone. It was great. I had a really reactive. It was opening night, so I had this really reactive audience of people who basically had all the same reactions that I did, and we were all very vocal about it. And it was great. It was a good time. So I quite enjoyed that. Why do her legs? Watch her move. Look at her knees. Is she like just twisting her whole hips when she moves? I'm just saying Yuffie moves in mysterious ways.
Structure up ahead. That's the pillar those troopers were talking about. Assuming the maintenance facility's near there, we should probably head toward it. Sound good?
Yeah.
Sounds great, Sona, actually. It sounds fantastic. I'm on board with whatever you just said that I was definitely paying attention to, I'm there for it. Let's go. Is this not where I need to be? Do I need to do like a jump or something? Come on, we can jump. We can jump. Shoot, I think we're stuck. We gotta go up. There's probably like a way to rotate this thing, isn't there? Now that we're up here. Probably need to throw this at something, maybe? I feel like I'm not too far off the mark. I haven't quite sorted it out in my head. Give me a tip.
How are we gonna get across?
Can we hit that one? Yeah.
Is that a switch I see?
No, we've already hit it, game. I don't need you to focus in on it for me. Like, maybe 5 minutes ago, when we first got to this area, but, like, not now, because I've already managed it. I'm just saying. Could we have, like, manipulated this in some way to get some extra treasure? That's where we came from over there, right? Maybe? Shoot, I don't actually know. You know what? The treasure isn't needed. I don't think we're going to be... I don't know how long this DLC is. I looked it up somewhere and it was like, oh yeah, you can finish it in like 6 hours. Or if you want to go for completionists, you can finish it in about 18 hours. I was like, those are two very different expected times, you know what I mean? Like, one of those is about 3 times longer than the other, and I'm not sure which to believe. I'm not sure what kind of game we're playing. Maybe completionist is like, you know, if you want to max level everyone, which I don't really care to do all that much. I don't actually have any idea. Looks like both of these routes lead to the same location. So we'll take the high road first and deal with the Wrathhound. Wrathhound, what do you got for me? You got ice? I will deal with you here in a minute. Let's do some ice ninjutsu. Oh, Sonen, no! Don't kill Sonen, no!
That got me good.
Okay, I forgot we need to throw our star. I don't know if it's actually hitting the target. There we go. So for those of you who are wondering how we're hitting them from afar, if maybe you missed the first stream, what we do is we've got our shuriken, and we throw it, and then we just keep hitting the attack button. And I don't know if maybe we're supposed to be like timing it perfectly or anything like that. I pretty much just spam the attack button. And it goes out there for a really long time, and it keeps whacking them, and then eventually I think it comes back to me, or I can summon it. Sometimes you'll see me, like, rush into combat with an animal. That's me, like, accidentally hitting the button to go and, like, confront them, and like, basically teleport to it, and that's usually me doing that by mistake. Because generally I don't mean to do that. There you go, mate. Good job. That was beautiful. I love that. Thank you. That was wonderful. We're going to run down here real quick and get whatever this is. Oh, it's Assassin Board 3. That's great. I'm not really going to know what benefits, positive or negative, that has until we get to a point where we've got some more Condor games to play. But hopefully it's worth something. So it's going to rotate that bit. And then is there any other bits that need to be rotated before I start the process of getting on hot diggity. High HP. Chip and Dale, there's an extremely funny way of summarizing the movie, but since you haven't seen it, I was showing myself. Just can't get over it. Doctor Strange 2 was good. It was dead silent, just 5 other people besides us. I was surprised how much the humor in the first movie had been replaced by extreme violence. Yeah, no, this was a remarkably violent film. I was there for it. I think it's the most violent Marvel movie we've ever gotten. I loved Scarlet Witch. I love that character. I love the actress. I love the way that as soon as she does her turn in the film, I was like, "Hi, mommy. You can hurt me." Me and the entire internet, apparently. I learned that I was not alone on that. Goodness gracious. Great film, though. Highly recommended. Can't wait to own that one at home and watch it 7 times a day. I'll probably never watch it again. I don't rewatch Marvel movies. Like, I enjoy them, but I don't think I've rewatched a Marvel movie in ages. Like, I think I went and saw Endgame twice because I was like, I actually would prefer this be the most highest grossing film of all time, not Avatar, because Avatar is an actual like trash film and it's not good, and I hate it, and I would much rather something that I actually enjoyed be the highest grossing film of all time. So I'll happily go see Endgame again, but I think that's the only modern Marvel movie I've seen more than once. I think anything after Phase 1, Phase 2 onward, I've only seen like once. Because I disliked any of them, but just have no desire to go back and rewatch them. They're definitely, for me, the kind of movies that I can watch them and I'm like, okay, yep, I get the idea. You know, I've seen it, and don't need to go back. What are you? You weak to ice? Okay, we'll get to that. Oh, are they running away? Oh, I guess we ran too far away from them. Well, before we go out there and fight them, what if we like took a look at our items, and everybody had a high potion, right? Okay, I feel like we're much better prepared. I rewatched them when it's become clear I forgot some vital information. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, absolutely. You are a bit of a lore man. That's true. I haven't been keeping up with Marvel because I got halfway through the Loki show, so I really enjoyed WandaVision, which is a good thing because you kind of have to know WandaVision going into this movie. Falcon and the Winter Soldier was one of the most boring and uninteresting shows I've ever slogged through. It was extremely laughable at points. Loki, I got halfway through and I was like, I don't care. Hawkeye show, I didn't even touch. I don't care. Nothing that they're doing on Disney Plus appeals to me at all. I'm like, I don't care about any of this garbage. So I don't know what's going on. There's probably important stuff in there. I haven't seen the last 2 Marvel movies. The one with the Eternals, is that what it was? Whatever that was. Haven't seen that. No idea what that's all about. I didn't see the what was that one? You know? Didn't see that one. Don't know what it's about. Didn't care. I feel like maybe I'm falling out of love with Marvel. It's been a good run, you know. It's been a decade of fun, but I think that after Endgame, I could probably check out and be happy with that. Spider-Man Far From Home was good. It was a good capper. Be like, ah yes, and everything continues. And then I think I could have walked away from that. I liked the new Spider-Man. That was great. But again, it was basically the novelty of seeing Billy Maguire on screen again. I think that really made me care about that film. Okay, hopefully they leave me alone this time, and don't run up to fight me. I'm a little girl. Leave me alone. Do something, Sonnen. Give him the fighting spirit. Sonnen! Help! This man will just let me be like Maud, and he won't even like feel bad about it. It's insane. Roll away. Throw the shuriken. Okay, yeah, you deal with that one, Sonnen. You fight this one. And this guy is currently stuck behind some railing, and I don't know if he's clever enough to come over here and get me. He is weak to ice, so hopefully he stays back there. You're doing great, Sonnen. Fantastic. We each finished ours at the same time.
For the books.
Good job. Pats on the back all around. Good grief. Okay. Righto. Did that also rotate this one?
Avalanche, how it's changed.
Oh, that.
These people are too soft. But those Splinter Cell guys, they sound like the ones we should have teamed up with, don't you think?
I mean, actually, yeah. But imagine if we didn't team up with them, and instead I just crossed paths with them in the wilderness and stole literally all of their materia. Wouldn't that be funny? Wouldn't it be hilarious if that was optional and it might not happen? Like, imagine if, like, I fought them if they just missed me in the woods and that entire subplot never happened. Wouldn't that be a lark? I'd be on board with it. Okay, do I need to do anything over here? Because I realize that once we go back across, I'm not really sure how we're supposed to... You know, it doesn't matter. Let's just go back across. We'll see. Elizabeth Olsen, though. Absolutely. No, listen. Yeah, best of the Olsens, you know? So how do I get over there? Oh! Oh, okay. No, I see now. Nobody panic. I figured it out. Keep glancing down to like make sure that we're not dropping an abhorrent amount of frames. It looks like we have dropped about 30 or so, which is not too bad. I would like to get to a point where we're dropping 0, but you know, I'm gonna have to tune some settings, maybe dial a couple of things back, maybe boost a couple other things. You never know. I'm not sure. It doesn't specify whether or not we're dropping frames in the live stream or the local recording, so I will never know which one is struggling, which is a shame. Hold on, we got to get over there. We got to get over there to get that material that we saw. Also, the music right now kind of slaps. Oh, I can't get there? Really? I assumed I could get on there somehow, and then we could get over to that material. Maybe we're just not at the point where we can do that yet? That's definitely how we would do it, but I don't know how to get onto there with it rotated. Unless we do it from up top, in which case, I don't know how to get up there. Like, this pole here would probably be a good bet. But she doesn't seem interested in the pole, so we're going to move on. Presumably we have to find another way, and that's okay. We're not giving up on it yet, though. I did see the material over there. I'm going to figure it out before we leave here. I shall not leave the game without it. So watching all of that happen. Oh, it looks like we have to go up while... Oh, okay. No, we're going to have to go back. I'm sorry, everyone. We're going to have to do just a spot of backtracking. Try out a multiverse alpha thing Laszlo got me a code for. Alright, Halrondo. Well, hey, I hope that whatever that is, I hope it goes well for you. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you've enjoyed the few minutes that you got out of this. And we will be seeing you, mate. It's always good to check in with you. I know you're super busy, so it's always nice when you pop in. And I'm going to play Melody of Memory soon. So I'll let you know how that experience goes. I was thinking about making, like, you remember the video that I made for Toy Story 2, Buzz Lightyear to the Rescue? I'm thinking about doing that for Melody of Memories, so that style of video, because I've wanted to make more of those for a while, so we'll see. Hey, Big G, welcome back! Oh, an Orb of Elemental Material, that's actually pretty neat. Right, yeah, the WB Smash. Definitely let me know how that goes, because I have a lot of questions. I think the world has a lot of questions about that, so come back and let us know at some point. We'll be streaming here all day. I don't actually know how long this game is. I can't promise that we're going to be finishing it today. Just based on how much time we've spent running around down here in the underground, I can't imagine that we're making much progress. But then again, I don't know where this goes. I only watched the trailer once during the announcement a long time ago, and I don't really remember any of it. So for all I know, we could have already seen all of the major locations present in this DLC. I know that at some point we get rid of the Moogle outfit, I think. Because I've seen stills of Yuffie not wearing the Moogle outfit. Maybe there's something I do to turn that off. I kind of don't want to, though, because I find it cute and funny. And I like the idea of her just continuing to wear this and have it in the cutscenes and things. So...
Want to try treading a little lighter this time? No point fighting if we don't have to.
Yeah, I know.
I hear what you're saying.
Quiet. Very quiet. As quiet as a mouse.
I mean, there's literally a mouse right there. So the game's not going to give me an opportunity to be a stealth boss. I have to fight a giant evil chicken creature. Oh my gosh, it is actually a giant evil chicken creature, and I'm here for it. We should have done some healing before we got down here. It's alright, though. Sonin, why don't you do some... Wait, hold on. What is this? Dealing a large amount of damage. Significantly increases stagger? Yeah, do that. Meanwhile, I will assess this thing and see what it's weak to. Probably really hot grease and batter, if I had to guess. Fire and ice. A large bird found in the Undercity, capable of attacking with its iron-like beak. It has evolved to use its formidable wings as hands to seize potential prey. While holding a rock, it will repel and counter frontal attacks. Attack the ice. Fire and ice attacks will rapidly fill its stagger gauge. If captured, continuously press evade to escape. Okay, can do, will do. I really don't like the way that it grabs and that it pecks and everything. I'm really not a fan. So first off, let's switch over to some fire ninjutsu. Oh, don't worry about it. We're not going to die today. Oh, it does. It do have a rock, though. It do have a rock, but that's okay because we're about to do fire on it. Burn! Burn, creature! What are you going to do with that rock? What are you going to do with that rock if you catch me? Stop it. I don't like it. I don't like the implications of what's happening. Everybody get a Cura. Everybody feel a little bit better about what's happening in the world, and then let's continue on. Oh, roll out of the way! Roll out of the way! Continue to hit it. Just continue to hit it. Okay. Let's do, for fun, Blizzard attack now. Oh, how is it not staggered yet? How is it not staggered yet? There we go. And then what is our big attack? Art of War? Yeah, just smack that sucker to pieces. Fantastic work. Oh, that was great. Break those boxes as well while you're at it. Get all the treasure. Get all the MP with Mako shards. It's great. That wasn't too bad. I could fight maybe 2 of those at the same time and be okay. 3, though, we'd die. 3, we would die. What, 2.5? Be close. 2, we could manage. 1.5, we would die. We would definitely die. I don't know, is Halrondo familiar with the Big H? Like, does he know about that? Big G? I don't know. I don't know if we've done the best job explaining to everyone that. Oh, we got a note from him. Okay, I reckon we ought to read that, shouldn't we? It's going to be under inventory, public key items, note from... I can't read that name. Conveyor belt passes through storage. Break containers with shuriken. Screw over Shinra. Get to it. Okay. Alright. I can do that. I mean, I feel like I've been doing that anyway. Is that something he wants me to go do? Okay, let's go. I get the idea. I see what's happening. Are you dabbing in chat right now, Lucas? Is that what's happening? The conveyor belt up ahead will take you through a storeroom filled with small, medium, and oversized Shinra boxes. Use your weapon to break them apart and stick it to the man. Yeah, that's what the crate said. I get the general idea. Oh yeah, obtained an elixir for it. This is a bit silly, but I'm loving it. Anything good over here? Why do we move so slowly on this thing? I guess to make sure that we don't fall off. I actually respect you for being cautious, but I mean, we are just moving so slowly. Oh, there's a bunch of them back there. We can't hit them because we're not at level. We're getting a bunch of high potions and things. I wonder if there's any, like, really super rare epic loot hidden back here. I mean, a Tuft of Phoenix Down isn't bad. But I wonder if there's, you know, if we're paying enough attention, we can get some sort of super awesome weapon or some sort of super awesome... If we get high potions, we're getting antidotes, but is there, like, materia hidden away in here? If we break all of the boxes somehow, do we get something? One wonders. One wonders, but one will never know. That's everything. all a distraction. And the actual loot that's up here. No, it's not. I take it back. See, you'd think the big boxes would have the good stuff in. And it's got a bottle of turbo ether is actually pretty decent. I'm pleased with that. I'm not going to walk away acting like, you know, hurt or shocked or disappointed with that. Oh, yeah. Okay. These things have very strange physics. Just throwing that out there. Oh my gosh, they go flying. There's a little baby shuriken as well. Look at him go, though. Well, we've left with a lot of stuff. I feel pretty confident about our performance there. Pats on the back all around. Oh, they're scoring! They're scoring for it! Do we need to go back and go for a higher score? It's actually kind of great. I'm not sure why Lucas is dabbing still. I'm assuming that's what's happening. The chat is very small. Oh, right, we're making our way towards the big pillar.
Nothing just screams important.
Go on, Magnus. It has to be.
They do a pretty good job in this game of establishing scale. Everything does look big. Even if it does look blurry as well. Oh, hello. What have we here? Orb of magic up material. Well, hot diggity dang. Love that. Maybe we should take a moment to very briefly go through our materia and what we've got. So we do have parry, which we've literally never used. And we have some better options in here. For instance, we do have an elemental materia. So, adds the element of the linked materia to your equipment, either infusing your attacks with that element or granting resistance to it. So I don't really think there's a reason for us to do this, because we can kind of do it anyway with Yuffie's ability. So it might be better on Sonnen if we wanted to give it to anyone. And it doesn't really look like he has any linked slots to put it on his weapon. But it might be the case that, I mean, they both have quite a bit of SP to be getting on with. So it might be the case that if we go to our upgrades, we may be able to upgrade his staff with the ability to have some linked slots. And then, I don't know, maybe even some more materia. So we'll see what we have in this second orbit here. So first off, one new materia slot, and it is connected. So all that's going to do is connect those two. We'll have to shuffle some things around to make that work. What are our other abilities here? So there's an attack power buff right there, +4. And that's pretty much all we're going to be doing here. So that's great. We'll upgrade his other staff as well, so we can do some comparing and contrasting when he's done getting full proficiency on that one. And we'll figure out which one we want to use moving forward. But it does look like we have one left over here, which is, oh no, 2. Magic defense and attack power boost. I think if we have enough, we'll go ahead and grab the 2 of those. So we'll have this entire first constellation filled in. And then next, we have enough to get one more. And it's like one more materia slot would probably be what we'd get, so they'd be at least in parity with one another. I'll have to come back to that later. Now, Yuffie, on the other hand, she has 18 on both, so we did switch away from Boomerang. Let's buff Boomerang and see where that gets us, and because Boomerang was better. The only advantage to the weapon we switched to was raw attack power, but it does look like we could pretty easily boost this if we wanted to. Let's see, if we just grab like the magic attack power buff. Oh, we should have just gotten regular attack power buff though, actually. I don't know why I didn't, and that's fine. We're going to get more SP. We can go back. We can undo the mistakes of our past. It's not like real life, where you have to live with the consequences of our actions until our dying days, full of regret and misery over the things we didn't say and the things we didn't do, and the words that were never spoken, and the people we lost along the way. You know, this isn't real life. This is just a video game. It's all funny, haha. So we can get that, and then we can hop over here and we can get that magic attack. Oh, steal success rate up. We don't really steal a lot. And to be quite honest with you, I don't know if we're ever going to, because we have so many items. Like, what else are we going to steal? We will boost magical power, though. That completely clears out our SP on that one. So if we go back to Yuffie real quick, and we have a look at... Yeah, I mean, it's kind of shaping up to be that these two are now more in parity in terms of, like, the other boosts. Like, those have leveled out now. So it really is just, do we want more physical attack, or do we want more magical attack? And I think that as of right now, more physical attack is more better. I don't know if the magical attack actually is added into the equation when we add an element to our weapon. I don't know if that counts as magical damage at that point, or if it's just elemental damage, elemental like physical damage. So I don't really know if there's a benefit to us adding magical attack, because I mean, we don't really use magic attacks with Yuffie. We might as the game progresses. I mean, the likelihood that the one attack style we've been using throughout the course of the game is the one we're going to have throughout the entirety of the game is pretty slim. I mean, I changed my combat style with Cloud in the base game about partway through. I started using magic far more heavily. And that might just be...
Why'd there have to be so many guards?
Are there? Because I'm holding down the run button.
Gotta say,
are we trying to be
I
sneaky?
might call this place a maintenance facility, but it looks more like an arms factory to me. Let's keep it tight, boss. We can't afford any more mistakes. GG's life depends on it.
Understood.
Understood. Let's go steal some stuff. What do we got here? This looks like a elemental materia. More lightning. Good, like that. Oh, we've got a sale on potions, which, as we all know, means that we're about to get some boss action coming up here. So we'll buy all of that, and then we'll have ourselves a little bit of a rest here on the question mark bench. I think that's what those symbols are. They look like little question marks. I don't know what else they would be. HP, MP restored. Let's not pause the game there. There we go. Let's do a save. That's fantastic, isn't it? Look at that. That's beautiful. Loving that. Okay. I know I just did that a tick ago, but now we've done it with fully rested a bunch of additional potions and things. So let's carry on. We should have checked to see whether or not we could get something better than our current wrist guards, or whether or not we could get some better, like, jewelry. I didn't think about that. I have not thought... we probably have collected things inside of chests that would be a good and healthy upgrade for us to have, and I just haven't thought about looking through. But that is one of those things that we'll get to in the future. I'm not pausing the game again. We're doing some, like,
now
high intensity...
Who gave you that information?
Oh, his name was something like... Heidegger?
Wrong answer!
I'm gonna ask you again.
All right, I'll tell you. It was Rufus.
You don't say.
I like...
Or was it Hojo?
He's got nerves of steel. Maybe we should ditch the outfit. It is getting a little silly.
Born ready.
Great. I'll draw their attention. You grab our guy.
A diversion, huh?
I like it.
But don't forget, I'm the leading lady. Hey you, evildoers! Over here!
What the hell?
Who's there?
I love his just like consternation with the
Exactly what I
situation.
was hoping you'd ask. And action! Known as a beguiling ninja, this is the world's greatest materia hunter. But who am I truly? Well-excited onlookers wonder no more. Before you stands a rare wound, the single white rose of Wutai, the one and only Yuffie.
I love her. She's the best. Oh, I can't wait for her to be in the next game.
Just some kid.
It's gonna be so good. She's got like such this fun flair for the dramatic. She should be wearing more clothing though, as she is a child. This is my unclely instincts kicking in. Also, you shouldn't be fighting. This is dangerous.
Boss.
Who are you anyway?
We're Giants. Got eyes on hostiles. Requesting backup.
Oh, they're just gonna run away. Also, why are our shorts unbuttoned? See, we obviously need to go a size larger. These are too small and too tight. That's why we can't button them. I recommend getting like some nice blue jeans maybe, or maybe like a nice conservative like long skirt, something like that. Maybe like a nice covering sweater or something. I'm just making suggestions here. Just making suggestions. If you ever seen a homeschool mom from the 90s? I'm talking denim all over. Okay, a multi-legged heavy weapons platform developed by Shinra's Advanced Weaponry Division. It is armed with a large number of missiles that it uses to eliminate intruders seeking to gain access to Midgar's central pillar. Its head is susceptible to physical attacks, while its tail is susceptible to lightning attacks. Lightning attacks also rapidly fill its stagger gauge. Its long-range attack accuracy increases when its containment-less laser finds a target. So it's resistant to all but one form of magic, that being lightning. It's not necessarily weak to lightning, though. But you know what? That's something, and we're going to make the most of it. I don't think Sonin has lightning equipped, which is unfortunate. But what he does have is the ability to increase the stagger. I say we go after the tail. I say that we prioritize that. No reason for me not to be close to it. I'm not seeing any like disadvantages there. What did that do? Hold on. What am I on X? I've got Art of War. Is that what I got? Yeah. Art of War.
Run like a chocobo.
And then also maybe let's do Kira. I wasn't sure. I might have already had that equipped as well. Yeah. So Kira's on Circle. On Square I got Windstorm, and then Assess is on Triangle. Awesome. Okay, Shonen. Hey, buddy. Hal. Why don't you once again increase that stagger? But you're up there, so attack it in the head. That's also fine. I'm not too particular about where you do your attacks. In fact, you can attack anywhere you want to. Just do it rapidly. Hit hard. Let's really hassle this guy. We're not dealing like a lot of damage, I don't feel. In fact, it seems to be doing just fine. It seems to be just absorbing these attacks without even blinking. Doesn't even seem concerned. We are about to be able to do a summon, though, which is fun because I don't think we've done that before. Do we have a Mega Potion? Might be a good idea to throw one of those to Sonin. I don't think we have the ability to do a Kiraga yet, which is probably going to be useful. I also don't know what our summon is. Oh! Our summon is the thing that we fought with Chadley. I think I failed to defeat it like 3 times in the last stream and then did it off stream. Which means that I could have very well just asked someone else to do it for me, and you'd never know, you know. Could have done that off. It's Rama. I don't remember what it looks like. Oh, it's the old dude! Oh yeah! It's Gandalf! He's back! You shall not pass! Absolutely. What can he do? What are his summon abilities? Voltaic Lance. Deals damage to nearby enemies? Let's give that a try. Pop him in the head, please. Oh gosh, there's a bunch of electricity traveling towards the tail, which is concerning. And then we can have Sonin pop off, shoot lightning bolts in a circular arc. Again, to target the head, I guess, is what we're gonna do there. We'll see how that. Oh yeah, no, this is really damaging. This was really annoying when you're in the boss fight, but I guess, you know, when he's with you, it's not that bad. In fact, it's actually kind of cool. Do it again. I don't know. Maybe just do Voltaic Lance. Or maybe don't. Can we not attack it right now? It's going away. Did we scare it off?
Doing one of those tactical retreats?
It's possible that that's what's happening. We might be onto something there. Let's throw a high potion to our good buddy. Oh. No, it's back. It is back. Okay, hold on just a sec. Let's see if we can have it do a Voltaic Lance from a distance, actually. If that's possible. I'm not really sure if that did anything. It doesn't... Oh, yeah, no, yeah, there's lightning happening up there.
Drones. What does it need them for?
Do it again. Wait, what are those? Uh-oh. Little drones? Oh, dear.
They've got lasers, too. Where there's
We've got this. This is going to be super easy. I noticed that our summon is like waiting, I guess, until it has the opportunity to do whatever this is. Oh. Righto. More power to you. Did not hit the bad guy at all, I don't think, from what I could tell. It certainly didn't appear to. So that's unfortunate. I really don't think either of us have any way of attacking it from this distance. Well, hold on. No, I can do this. And also, I just realized I don't know why I wasn't doing this the entire time. I don't know if there's any reason to, because it doesn't necessarily have a weakness to this, but it has no resistances to it either. It says it's immune, actually, now, all of a sudden, out of nowhere. Maybe that's just by virtue of being up in the air like that. Oh. Is this thing going to destroy the facility to protect the facility? Is this like a, we got to destroy the Declaration of Independence to protect the Declaration of Independence sort of a thing? We're dealing damage to the tail, though. It's working out for us, sort of. That was a weak spot, and we damaged it pretty good. It's taken some pressured hits. All right, here. Do that. On the tail, I guess. Yeah, do that on the tail. We're going to stay over here and continue to do this. Did he do it? Okay, do it again. Again on the tail. Just keep up what you're doing back there. You're doing great. We got it pressured. We got it staggered. Things are going well. If you don't mind, could you actually maybe now... what are your other abilities? You don't really have that many, do you? Yuffie has some abilities that I guess we could use. Oh. Well, hot diggity. Did we kill it? Is it dead?
Wait, what?
Yeah, no, I didn't think so. Hey, no, game. I had it staggered. If you don't put it back in a staggered state, I'm going to feel really gypped right now.
Looks like it wants to.
All right, game. That's fine. That's okay. It is what it is. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Roll out of the way. Don't get hit by that. Don't get hit by that. Can we target these things? Is it possible to target them? It is.
How are we supposed to dodge those things?
You don't dodge them. You break them. There's more of them, aren't there? Or did we get them all? Is that all of them? Okay. Do your thing again, where you whack them in the tail. 2 more of these things, actually. Let's get rid of those now.
I don't like those.
Oh, it just keeps spawning them. Is this the thing where I need to start ignoring them and not worrying about them because it's going to take me more effort to get rid of the drones than it is to just kill the thing? Is he just going to keep spawning them?
We're so in for it now.
We'll get him next time.
Oh, it's running away, it looks like. Yeah, there it goes. It's gone. Okay, maybe it's gone for good this time? Or is it just going to go back up in the wall? Hello?
It's gone for the high ground again.
Yeah, I see that. It watched the Star Wars as well, I see. I think we've almost got it defeated, though. I'm not going to worry about these little drones. It's so close to being dead, I think I can finish it off. Yeah! Death to you! It's literally... It should be dead right now. It's got no health left, and I think it's just because the game really, really wants this to be a thing that happens. Hold on. Yeah, we still haven't leveled up to Kiraga yet. There we go. I've got my limit break, but I don't know if that's going to do any good if it's, like, up there on the wall, you know? And I kind of don't want to waste it. Okay, it's back. All right, you. How about this for an epic illusion? I'm going to pop you in the head. Smooth.
You see that?
That's how ninjas do it.
Yep.
And that was almost as good as in Doctor Strange.
Nice work.
When Wolverine
Saved
showed up
my
to kill
ass.
Morbius.
It was nothing.
Well, it did earn you these. Employee ID cards. They'll get you into the Shinra building. And pretty much any floor, basement included. That's where advanced weaponry's got their lab set up. And where they conduct their materia research. If what you're looking for is anywhere in that place, it's gonna be there.
Got it.
You guys should probably get moving. Word is, Shinra's got something big lined up for us. Nothing less than the destruction of Sector 7. But whatever it is they're planning, you're better off out of it.
Right.
I'ma go report to the others. Good luck up there. See you soon.
Yeah. Next time, I'm buying. I'll show you how Wu-Tai's really party.
Deal.
Don't forget to tell the Splinter Cell about Sector 7, I mean.
I won't.
Well, boss, sounds like we better get going. Let's head up as soon as you're ready.
Ready!
What fun music. Look at the cutscene? I am looking at the cutscene. It's a great cutscene.
What's going on?
To think this is where those bastards plotted their attacks. Right under our noses.
Oh no!
They made it out before the military could get here. Like chickens flying the coop.
Probably best if we don't stick around. Let's catch the train.
So I guess this is the game giving me one last opportunity to poke around and do all the things here that I didn't do before. Like, you know, if I hadn't already done... Oh, there's another... okay. No, yeah, we're going to go do that. That's good to see. Is there anything else around here? I would like to get around and talk to Chadley, just in case he's got anything for me. But it looks like we've done pretty much everything else there is to do down here. Wow, so we've got to explore so much more of Sector 7 than we ever got to before, which is fantastic. So obviously he wants me to go to the train station. But, do I remember all the boss fights in Final Fantasy VII Remake? Absolutely I do, yeah. Let's see if we can get around these guys and go over here to Chadley and see if he's got anything new for me. What's up, brother?
If you'd like to participate again, you're more than welcome.
That might have been the only VR mission he had for us, and you know what?
You're withdrawing?
That's okay.
That is most disheartening.
No, hey, Chaz, listen, I was just glad to see you here, okay? I see that there's still someone in the basement, but I don't think we can interact with them at this point, based on the fact that there's just guards standing there and also a crowd of angry-looking people. So we're going to carry on and see if we can find our way down here to play this, what looks like it's going to be the hardest Condor game I've played yet. Is it down here? Oh, who do we reckon it's going to be against? Is it going to be against someone else we know? Oh my gosh! I'm excited! Here we go!
I couldn't help noticing your Fort Condor set. Got time for a game?
It'd be my pleasure.
Yeah!
Do it up.
Let's do it! We're going to play Wedge real quick.
Expert at this.
Pretty sure I'll hold my own. I eat experts for breakfast.
Oh, is that right? Well, you can talk the talk, so let's see you walk the walk.
Yeah, I'm ready for my first rank 3 match. Now, this could go poorly. This could be like an absolute disaster. We do have a new board, so we got an Assassin 3 board, which looks great. So it looks like the most speed we've ever had. Pretty high ATB. I'm excited. All right, let's figure this out, though. Let's see here. Looks like we're going out against someone who is using a pretty balanced setup. 2 attackers, 3 archers, 3 defense. So to go against the archers, we want attackers. To go against the defense, we want archers. And then to go against the archers, we want I think I got that backwards, but you know what I'm getting at here. We're gonna wanna customize this board, because I feel like the okay. Let's edit our loadout a little bit. So first off, basic security officer. I think we need a couple more defense. So let's swap them out with maybe an elite riot trooper. Might be a good call. And then maybe let's swap out our, because we've already got an elite heli trooper. Let's swap out our heli trooper with just a basic riot trooper. I feel like we've got a more balanced team now. I think we can probably do this. This seems good. I've never lost one of these before. Maybe this will be it, because I'm on live stream and I'm nervous. Let's see what happens. If we do lose, I don't think we're going to spend a lot of time like trying again and again. So let's deploy a elite security officer here. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, no, that's great. So we're then going to deploy here our elite riot trooper. Okay, and then actually over here we're going to deploy a regular riot trooper. So they're going to help hopefully take care of that guy, because that's their strength, is against guys like that. And then let's see if we can send in a grenadier to hopefully start dealing... Oh shoot, I did not notice this guy over here. Okay, I can't remember the combat art. I'm pretty sure a shock trooper, yeah, has advantage against this guy. Cool. We're doing okay. So far, so good. I mean, yeah, we're really early on. Okay, so he's going to have advantage against my shield guy there. So let's add a guard dog. And then I think the next guy we deploy, we're going to want to deploy over here to help these two. Because this guy's about to die anyway, so yeah, fine. How we doing? Not too good. Dog's dead. Giant guys walking over here. Do we have anyone that has... What do we got? Nothing yet. Hold on. Let's be patient. Trust me on this one. Trust me on this one. We want to get that elite grenadier to deal with this guy. That's gonna be the move. Oh wait, we can't get to the elite grenadier until we place something else. Okay. That's fine. I guess we'll just go ahead and just to get someone on the field, we'll do that. And now we can get our elite grenadier. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. So will they do that? If I put down a shock trooper here, will the shock trooper attack the fort? Because that's kind of what I'd like to see happen. Oh my gosh. No, attack the fort, you imbecile. Attack the fort. Focus on the fort, please. That's how we win the game. Nothing got past me, did it? Okay, we're doing okay. We still have our spells that we can use in a pinch if we need to. Please attack the fort. Please attack the fort. Well, there goes our entire military force. Yeah, do that. Yeah, no, things aren't looking too good now. Things are not looking too good at all. We're not going to give up hope. Everything's fine. Everything's going to be okay. Okay, yeah, you do that. Okay, and then it might be time to do a spell. Do I not have any? Oh, gosh. Okay. He's going. That's good. Shock Trooper or Guard Dog? Elite Security Trooper? So he's going to be advantaged against one and disadvantaged against the other. That might just have to be what we do. Please, I am begging you. Attack the fort. Destroy the fort. What have we got? Advantage, disadvantage. Okay, advantage. I do that. It's something. It's a small thing. I think things are turning around. Please attack the fort, though. We might be getting somewhere with this. So we've destroyed one fort. So, what are you? Okay, yeah. Elite Grenadiers should be able to handle that. If we can just prevent our forts from being destroyed for another 30 seconds... Wait, come back and fight this helicopter. Can you not fight the helicopter? All we gotta do is prevent our forts from being destroyed. Oh, we need something that can actually get to the helicopter is the problem. We just gotta survive 15 more seconds. Shoot. Whatever. Just do an attack. I don't care anymore. Just stop that helicopter from destroying the fort and we win. That's all we gotta do. 5 seconds. Come on, we can hold out. Whew! Got it in the end. Last opponent is really hard. The Grandmaster of Fort Condor? Okay. Well, we got that one in the end.
Not gonna lie, I didn't think you had a chance. Sure showed me.
You freaking bet I did. Aw, not gonna go crying to your cats, are ya? Looks like you've got your work cut out for you, my furry friends.
Let's not be mean to him, okay? He's like a great guy. He's a great guy. I may now challenge rank 4 opponents?
Wait a second.
We should make our own.
That was everyone, right? Including the Grandmaster? So where's my materia? I want it now!
Oh, are you telling me that I can go do that now? Oh, wait. Is it Chadley? Is it Chadley, really? Okay. All right, we're going to run back to Chadley, then. We're going to see whether or not that's our Grandmaster opponent. That'll be something if that is the case. Before we leave here, we want to make sure we get this done. Even if it means we spend 3 hours here. By the way, thank you.
Your Fort Condor match records. You exhibit what in sporting parlance is called the ability to perform in the clutch and the heart of a champion. In combination, these traits make you the ideal player. That being the case, if it isn't too much trouble, would you mind testing your mettle against me?
I guess so.
I'm sure you'll kick butt.
Fort Condor. Let's go. Okay. Gotta get off of that. So, real briefly, I wanted to check something here. Where are potions listed? Is that like materia? Okay, so the Assassin Board 3 has no materia. That's where we went wrong. It does have the highest like ATB speed, I guess, but at the expense of having those materia, which can be really handy in a pinch. So it looks like he's got a decently balanced loadout of Helitrooper, Officer Barracks, Blast Ray. So it looks like this might actually be a decent loadout against him. No, it's not. What am I saying? No, this has to be changed immediately because he's got. Because these are all good against the one archer he's got, but then we need more defense. Grenadier and Elite Grenadier, I think we can leave. Maybe we will replace Guard Dog with a. Yeah, okay, we'll replace Guard Dog with. What is this? What is a Moth unit? Attacks enemies over a wide area, possesses not only durability befitting its role, but high attack power as well. Sure, we'll get that. And then we'll replace our security officer, is kind of one of the easier ones to get. But we'll replace the shock trooper maybe then with. I mean, ideally you'd want something that has all 3 attack. Little bubbles. Armored shock trooper attacks foes within a certain area. If he's defeated, he spawns an enhanced shock trooper. Oh yeah, well that's the obvious choice then. Okay. I feel like, for better or worse, this is what we're going in there with. We're going to be risking. Remember, I haven't lost yet, so this might be my first loss going up against the Grandmaster. Let's see what Chadley's got. Okay, we have. Well, let's see what he's spawning. Right. We don't have any defensive units. There we go. Moth unit. Wait, will Moth unit hit something that's in the air? Yeah, absolutely it will. Good. So while it does that, we'll also place, okay, Grenadier to help deal with that. It's tempting to place someone off to the side to try to get, you know, out of the range of all the combat that's taking place. Let's do this to distract that guy, and then maybe our Grenadier can actually like get around and get some shots in. Okay, a 4. That will do nothing. We're not even going to acknowledge that it exists. I do not care that there's a fort there. It is literally meaningless to me. It can't harm me. Oh, there is a guy there now, though. Dang it, okay. We'll have to throw down our Elite Grenadier to deal with him. Hopefully prevent him. So the forts are kind of like, they're there to draw your guys' ire and your guys' attacks. But they don't actually like harm you in any meaningful way, so you can kind of ignore them and just hope your guys don't go after them. Are you going to be able to handle this guy? I hope so, because this is really bad over here what's happening. We did manage to destroy a fort. Hold on. We're going to send in our elite security officer over here. And then shoot. Basically, it's just a matter of now holding off for 2 minutes or wiping them out. We have to kind of make that decision. So here's what I think I'm going to do. What have we got? Regen, poison all those guys. Okay. Yeah, all heck is now breaking loose. They're all just getting in. I'm starting to realize the mistakes of my loadout here. I don't reckon I'm going to be able to hold out for 1:15. I don't think that's going to happen. So the most we can hope for is that I beat back this onslaught somehow and manage to... I don't think that's going to actually work. I think we picked the wrong loadout for this. So do we ignore them attacking here and hope that in some way we manage to just take out another fort over here. Maybe that is the move. Hold on, what are my other barrier? That's not what I should have done. I didn't actually read what it did before I spawned it. That's a mistake on me. Regen. Oh, what a waste. Oh, no. I've thrown it all away. They're definitely going to destroy this fort now, and there's nothing I can do about it. Even if I stop them, we're just going to go into overtime. This might be our first loss, honestly. Yeah, no, this is going to be our first loss. Unless I retry. And then I don't lose. You can't ever lose if you quit. That's what I always say. All right, we need to rethink our loadout here. That was pretty rough. So, first off, I think I'm going to remove both of my helitroopers in favor of more additional defensive units, just based on the way that he was playing there. I feel like maybe having an elite riot trooper would be nice, and then we'll get rid of our regular security officer with someone a little bit more competent. Maybe we should go to the guard dog. It has more attack, but less health. Guard dog might be a better option, though. So we have an elite security officer, guard dog, an elite riot trooper, armored shock trooper, moth unit, elite helitrooper. I feel like we could replace with someone else as well. What's the missile launcher? I don't think I've ever used that. Okay. Remains stationary and fires missiles at enemies not from range. Not optimized for close range combat. HP continually depletes after placement. That's depressing. Throw in a sweeper. Why not? Let's see where this gets us. This might be a better approach. I've got to play tactically. I can't just throw guys down. Or maybe I do need to just throw guys down. We'll see. Alright, so he's deploying a barracks for some reason. That's fine. That is what it is. We're going to start off with an elite security trooper, as well as a grenadier. We should maybe we should consider just getting a lot of guys that spawn quickly and then just flooding him with like an overwhelming number of weaker but multitude of guys, right? Like that might be the next strat if this fails miserably, which it might very well. Wow, that failed miserably. This is going poorly so far. You know what? I'm already not really liking this, and I don't want to quit just yet. But at the same time, I'm thinking I might just go ahead and quit. He's mostly using attack guys. Like, there's a few guard, but I'm not really seeing a lot of, like, archer class. So I'm wondering if we should even bother with, like, having defense against archer class. Literally weak to that. Literally weak to that. Let's wait a sec. Let's wait a sec. So not strong against that enemy, but also not weak against it. So it's like a neutral fight. Grenadier. We're not giving up yet. Just giving it a tick. This could work out. Things could be fine. Reduces damage taken by allies within that area. And then they all immediately died. So that's great. You know what? No, hold on. We'll see it through. We'll see it through. I feel like the thing that we need mostly is going to be dealing with attack and defense. So we're going to redo our loadout one more time. And then if we don't defeat them, we might carry on with the story. I don't know. We might be leaving the area and be unable to come back. What time is it? Every time I end the stream anyway. Okay. Let's do this. How do I edit loadout? There we go. So we've got Grenadier and Elite Grenadier. We're going to replace Armored Shock Trooper with the Missile Launcher. We're going to replace our Moth unit with the Slug Ray. Approaches through the air and fires its machine guns at enemies from range. Sentry ray stationary fires just laser at enemies from a long distance. HP remains stationary and spawns grenadiers. Oh, wait, what? I didn't know it spawned units. I had no idea that's how this worked. Put that on there, obviously. So it's 4 of those, and then we're gonna go up here. We're gonna replace our riot trooper. Now that we know, my gosh, do we have anything else like that? We have a riot barracks, but we don't really need riot guys. So we're gonna replace that with probably we're gonna bring back in the shock trooper, and the sweeper we will replace with a regular security officer, so we can just get like a higher volume of guys. Okay. Let's go. This changes the game. Okay. Grenadier barracks. Okay. And then they're going to be sending out... Oh wait, I did it wrong. Oh wait, I did my defense wrong, didn't I? Hold on. Let me think about this. I've got to remember the circle. Archers are good against defensive units. And defensive units are good against sword units. And I went mostly sword units. I meant to change sword guys out for defensive guys. This was a mistake. We're not even going to play this. We're gonna click retry. And I'm going to swap them all out. Hold on. I don't know how I managed that. So we want to replace... probably we'll get rid of Shock Trooper with... Hold on, let me check the circle there, right? Yeah, Archer's good against defense. Defense is good against sword. Okay, so we're going to get the Riot Barracks, the Riot Trooper, the Elite Riot Trooper, and the... probably... Armored Shock Trooper sounds fun. Okay, now, one last attempt at this. Big G, Big M, let's show them what we're made of. Let's show them our metal. So what are you spawning in? That guy? Okay, well, watch this. I'm going to do that. So, what are you going to do now? A. What's your big move against that? And then we're going to divide the party up by sending this guy out over here. So this is going to immediately just start taking damage, which is unfortunate. And no one's going to do anything in defense of it. We're going to spawn a riot. Maybe he'll start shooting that guy. Okay. Okay, missile launcher. I feel like this is going about as well as it did last time. Yeah, this is going about as well as last time. How does one do this? Oh. We're about to lose this fort. This fort's about to go. How does he spawn so many guys so quickly? Just the volume of people here is insane. I have no commentary to offer this. In 56 seconds, we're going to lose because we cannot push guys through fast enough to actually, like, defeat anyone. It's just not going to happen. Unless this one guy over here suddenly decides that, no, actually, though, I'm gonna push through. I'm gonna make it happen. Like, this guy's gonna take this down because there's no one here to stop him. We're not even gonna get into an overtime match. We might need to consider changing boards. Like, not just changing guys, but changing boards as well. Because how much use has Magic really been to us, honestly? Okay, yeah, I don't want to lose, because that seems depressing. Let's rethink our strategy. So we switched to this because we've got a lot of cool materia. But this board has the most ATB speed of all of them. That might be really handy. And then let's go with, like, all smaller guys. So we can just flood them. Right? Like, I don't even care about type. What if we just got all the guys that spawn the quickest, and we just kept just flooding the game with them? This seems like a bad idea. This seems like something that's going to end really poorly for us. Oh, it's a lark. It's a big lark. But let's just see what happens. We're kind of at a point now where I don't really know what else to try. Other than just, like, stopping the stream and spending the next 3 hours of my life really delving into every aspect of how we could be doing this fight. What if we just... Right? Just by sheer volume of men on the field, overwhelmed them. It seems nonsensical. It seems like it wouldn't work. Especially when I'm not even, like, paying attention to the type of people I'm spawning, like, where. Maybe if I was, you know, I'd be placing riot troopers in different spots and then grenadiers in different spots. But as of right now, I'm just like, you know what? Volume. Sheer volume. See where that gets us. Because basically every, what, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. About 6 seconds, I can spawn another guy. Oh, look at that. They're already cutting through. Okay, that's fine. You know what? Let them go. I don't care. I'm spawning everyone I've got here. Let them go over there and do whatever they want to my base. That's fine. Because they're basically leaving my guys alone now to attack their HQ. To Shrek with them. Let them do it. I don't care. Let them do it. I'm ahead of them. I've already destroyed one of their bases. So even if they destroy one of mine, all they're really managing to do is, you know, get in parity with me. I think that we might have been onto something there for a minute. Like, I definitely think they're probably pulling ahead over there. I think they have a higher... Yeah, okay. We lose. That's fine. I think we're onto something with this strategy. I think maybe if I hadn't let them all slip past me and destroy my base, we'd be onto something more. But, yeah, no, rematch. We're literally not... We're not changing anything. We're doing that again exactly. Except we're not going to split our forces. We're going to focus in on one side and just go for it. So go. You go. And then you go. And then you go. And then you also go. We're just going to be silly. We're just going to be so silly. There's no strategy to this. It's just putting down guys as quickly as possible in as tight a space as possible. It's terrible. this shouldn't be working. And it's not. To be fair, it didn't work last time. I don't know why I'm doing it again. I feel like it's not going to take much, right? Like, I only need to change this strategy slightly to make it less absurd and possibly actually slightly more viable. Okay, there's one guy down. Okay, let's go back and see what's happening at base. Base is fine. There's like one guy back here at base. Wait a minute, hold on. I've just had another idea. Now we just work on defense, right? Like, all we have to do now, effectively, is prevent them from destroying any of our bases for 1 minute and 15 seconds. And we win. So if I just put guys kind of in their way, I mean, they're definitely going to destroy this base, which is going to put us into overtime. Oh no, actually, no. I think that they're going to win. I don't think I can actually deal with this. Yeah, okay. So now even at, like, the best we could hope for at this point is that we destroy one of their bases in overtime, right? Because I mean, no, they're already targeting the main base. Okay, then that was pretty awesome. Gilliam? I think I figured out what we're doing different next time. I think I know what my strat is next time. We're just waiting to die now. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna lose. There's no way in 17 seconds we're gonna destroy one of their bases. Not gonna happen. Maybe if I'd thought about it sooner. So hear me out on this. You remember how earlier we determined that the majority of what they attack us with is, like, attack guys? What if we attack them with the majority of defensive units? Because right now we've only got 2 of them. This is fun. I'm enjoying this. It's just silly chaos, and I'm here for it. So, the gun prototype is stationary, so we're not going to be able to do much with it. Let's add an elite riot trooper. We're basically going to replace all of our attack soldiers with things like Sentry Ray. Is this also... Yeah, depletes after placement. Might not be super useful. We're getting rid of all of our attack guys. Basically going with nothing to defense. What do you do? Attacks enemies over a wide area. Possesses not only durability benefit fitting its role, but high attack power as well. Do that, and then get rid of our shock trooper with a riot barracks. Okay, and let's go. We might want to decrease our overall number of variety of units as well. Could be an idea. Okay. So let's go elite riot, as well as drop in our moth unit. Riot trooper. To deal with that guy, let's throw down a grenadier. We're actually using some strategy this time. It's not just about dropping them all as quickly as possible. Slug ray. That fort's basically down. We're not going to worry about that anymore. Let's target this fort. Don't want a grenadier. It's not going to help us any. Taking down these guys, we want an elite riot trooper. Wait it out. Gonna wait it out. Okay. Right, here it's in their base. Perfect. Okay, and then we're gonna add to defend it gun prototype here. And then just because we need someone attacking this thing, we're gonna throw down a grenade here. I'm not happy about it though. Ooh, blast ray? Yeah, do that. I would much rather us be attacking this fort over here if we could. Oh, shoot, they're gonna push us back now. And I don't think that defense is overall gonna be our best strat. See, I think Chadley seems to have learned that we're mostly spawning defensive guys, and now he's mostly spawning archer guys, which is gonna be, like, horrible for us. Which is unfortunate. Riot barracks down there. Because we don't have anything at all that can deal with this. We have no units to deal with this. So he's about to take down both of our barracks, and I basically have no retort other than to spawn, like, equal kind. I did not realize that he would learn. For some reason, it did not occur to me that he would see what I was doing and respond to it in a way that made sense. So we're definitely going to lose that barracks. I think we just need to accept that. And then just see what we can do here. The AI is learning, Gilliam. It's very scary. I don't like it. Shoot. They're definitely, like, I don't see what I can do at this point to prevent them from taking down my other fort. So we're probably going to make it into overtime, barely. But then I don't know how we push past them to take out their other fort. I feel like right now, if I had actually managed to take out their other fort, I'd be feeling so much better about where we are at this moment. But we didn't manage that. All they got to do is get like 2 hits in on this guy and sudden death is over. And we're dead. And we're not going to be able to get past these guys. It's not going to happen. Maybe we shouldn't have gone in with only 2 types of guys. I mean, we're doing the real defense here today. It's getting chaotic. It's not going to work out for us. Oh, here we go. It's all over now. No stopping it at this point. Chadley knows it as well. Chadley knows the game he's playing. Oh, Chadley! Unbelievable. I really have to go to the restroom.
Shame. It was a close match. Maybe next time.
I hate you, Chadley. I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, and we're back.
You kicked its butt, like you promised.
Yeah, look, I want to challenge you to Fort Condor one more time. I don't know what we're going to do different this time, but we're going to do something different. So we've tried with the Battalion board 3 as well as the Assassin board, just hoping that sheer volume of units would be able to defeat him. What do you have? What are my materia there? Like healing, defense, I think haste. You might want to switch, so they're not going to recover as quickly. And then I think we are going to want to balance, because he seems to actually pay attention to what we spawn and spawn guys in accordance with that. So, all right, let's figure this out here. Security officer's probably fine. And then also we're probably going to want to have a riot trooper. 2 base level guys. We're going to probably want a... whatever the equivalent of that is, a grenadier. It's probably already selected, yeah. I want to keep everything like sorted in a way that makes sense to me though, so we'll put our grenadier there. And then we're going to add... grenadier barracks. And we're going to add a riot barracks. And then for our last 2 guys, let's do big units. It's tempting to do a moth unit, but it didn't really feel like the moth unit did much. High attack power and high defense. Maybe. And then maybe one more defense, or one more, oh jeez, I don't know. What do you think, Big G? I feel like I'm just throwing stuff at the wall and nothing's really sticking. Maybe an elite riot trooper, blast ray, shield to bash enemies, maybe the flies. Maybe an elite hella trooper. Maybe just a regular hella trooper, just to get again more guys going in. Oof. I don't know what to try next. Replacement, guard dog, elite hella trooper. Low attack power but high HP for a vanguard unit is less suited for the front lines. Let's bring him in. Let's give it a go. Let's go. Let's give it a try. Right off the bat, I want to bring up my Cure, Barrier, and Haste. Okay. Just going to start with the Moth unit. So, conjures a ward that reduces damage taken by allies entering in it. Okay. Place that there. And we're going to just start dropping our guys in here. So we have a defensive unit. We'll send our Grenadier against him. If they manage to push us back to this point, at the very least, we've got something there to, like, hold them with. Oh yeah, it reloads so much slower, doesn't it? And then what do these do? Haste. Conjures a ward that increases movement speed and attack speed for allies entering. Yeah, do that. So we can only use those once, unfortunately. But that might be enough to give us sort of the head start that we need here. So we need defensive units to go up against these guys. Shoot, our ward is gone. That's unfortunate. Hear me out on this. Riot barracks. Shoot, it already broke. That is unfortunate. we've already lost this round. Yeah. No, I don't know if I have the ability to do this. I might not be clever enough. I might lack the mental fortitude to actually beat Chadley. I might not be as good at video games as I thought that I was. This is like a shocking conclusion for me to come to, but I think that's just the reality of the situation. You know what I really need is I need to start the game with the... I was hoping that would change the starting loadout there, but it did not. That's fine. All right. Moth unit's the only thing we can put out there that's going to be able to combat that guy. Grenadier as support against that guy. Assuming he can get around and actually start attacking him. Grenadier barracks. Get some more of them in there. Riot barracks. Why not? Seems funny. I don't know what's happening back at my base, and I'm not going to check. Yeah, we are. We're going to check real fast. Oof. We're kind of both in the same boat now. Oh, shoot. There goes my... Oh, man, I thought we had it that time. Oh, I thought for sure we had it that time. Darn it. That's a bummer. Okay. That's the closest we've gotten so far, Gilliam. I don't know if you noticed that. Oh, come on, chat. Stop being stupid. Aw, dang it. My webpage reloaded again for some reason. There we go. I've reset chat. Okay. That's the closest we've ever come. And I think that having those... Okay, let's go back through here. So these only get slower as we go until we get back to the starting board. Which has... I don't know. I feel like... This is definitely the board to beat. Let's replace that Moth unit because it takes so long for it to be ready. We'd probably be better off with something like a Blast Ray. And then really, I think that's all I want to change. Let's begin match. I'm gonna just keep going till I win. If we stream for 12 hours today, and it's just me doing this, then so be it. I'm okay with that. Alright, let's put something defensive out there to stop this guy. Like a Riot Barracks. And then in front of that Riot Barracks, let's have a security officer to actually push the plot forward. It's a barrier, first off, to reduce damage taken here. Grenadier to take out that guy. I'm gonna come back here and cure this here in a minute when it's getting low. Cure it now. Nice. This is our push. This is what we're doing. This is what's happening. Not a shock trooper. Blast ray, baby. Haste there. Sure, you know what? Let's absolutely throw down a shock trooper. Not because he's going to be useful against anything out here, but maybe he'll go up here and attack this thing while they're all doing this over here, whatever this is that they're doing at this moment. Perfect. Good job, team. You're doing great. You're doing good work. Okay, if we can get another one of those down, like right here in their territory, that would be such a move, such a Chadley move, you know what I mean? Okay, yeah. Boom. Let them go. I don't care. Riot Trooper, go. And then I do see these guys up here. That's why as soon as we can, we're going to bring in a security officer to hopefully deal with them. Please be competent with who you attack. Please think hard about who you're aiming at right now, security officer and shock trooper. Grenadier, obviously. Yep, sure, why not? I think that this current strat is not a bad move, but I think we need to go back to the other board that charges up more quickly and see where that gets us. So there we go. We're pushed back now. We took down one of theirs. We're about to lose, though. All right, retry. We're going back to this board. Fastest ATB charge, and we're going to restat this. So very right up, right at the top, we're going to do... Hold on just a sec. Okay. Riot Barracks and Grenadier Barracks. I think that'll be funny. Give me the security officer as well as the riot trooper. Below that, I want the... Let's do elite security officer and the elite riot trooper. Then we're gonna have grenadier and the elite grenadier. If I can find it, I'll probably just pass it. Okay. None of these guys can shoot flying dudes, though, is the only problem. So maybe we replace elite grenadier with something that can. Slug ray. Effective against units that cannot attack airborne foes. Oh, wait, no, that cannot attack airborne foes. But can attack airborne foes. Monodrive. Explode. Okay, we'll replace that with a monodrive. And then we'll probably replace the elite with... nothing. There's nothing we can replace them with. Alright. One more round. This is the one. I feel it in my bones. I feel it in my very soul. This is going to be the one that we were going to get there this time. Okay. Chadley opens up with defensive units. We're replying with defensive units. Alright, there goes that. That was fun while it lasted. Let's keep our tech balanced here, I think, with both of these. Let's be patient. Let's not get hasty. Let's bring into this world another barracks, because it's funny. There they go. They're just going to go, and that's okay. I can see now on my screen that it shows me when different like bases and things have been destroyed. So we're ahead of them right now. A lot of my guys are throwing away their lives over here, and I don't know why. But whatever. That's fine. You do that. You do you. I'm going to let them just get wiped out if I have to, so I can target this. So we're both kind of in the same position at the moment. We've both lost the same amount of bases. I think they've moved on to my actual castle, though. My guys have moved on to his castle. Maybe this is ridiculous what I've just done. I don't know. Whose castle's going to break first? That's the question. Looks like mine's going to break first. Actually, looks like mine's about to go. And it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to spawn enough guys in to stop that from happening. My gosh, am I trying, though. Did I win? I did it! I did it! Delium! We did it! We did it! Yeah, boy! Oh my gosh, that was close! I realized I was looking at the wrong side. I was looking at theirs for my stats, and not the other way around. Oh! Wow, 10,000 gil for that. An AP up materia and 4 Condor coins. Man. I don't think I could do that again.
That was quite the performance, Yuffie. Thanks to you, my hypothesis has been substantiated.
Your hypotheses what now?
Substantiated. I was testing security measures against Wutaian espionage operations. By offering a reward, I surmised I could accelerate the rate of adoption, which would, in turn...
Yeah, skip to the end.
That's right, Gil. 10,000 views.
What I meant to say was this.
Gil is like a little Gillier.
The money
so we
and
have
the materia
Gillier
are
Prime and then
Do
little
with them as you
Gils. We
please.
got 10,000 of those.
Did you say materia? So, you're the Grandmaster. Who'd have thunk? Ha ha ha! How does it feel, Shinra, to see the whole of Midgar brought to its knees by the amazing Yuffie?
Your capacity to remain undeterred and overcome adversity is commendable. You are truly a worthy competitor. When I next wish to test a hypothesis, I would be honored if you would agree to kick its butt.
Anytime.
That was great. Man, I feel accomplished.
Ongoing desire to play confirmed.
Yeah, no, I don't want to do Fort Condor again.
You're wrong? That is...
Thank you, MRX.
Disheartening.
It took how many tries? I don't even know. I wasn't counting. It took a lot, though. So it looked like we got, what was that, AP up materia, I believe? So if we wanted to start, like, let's say, leveling up some of these. First off, we don't have any SP to, okay, what do we get rid of here? See, this is almost completed. I want to get rid of it. If we got rid of our wind materia, and then we moved, like, deadly dodge or steel. Let's move steel down here. We could then equip AP up. That's what we got from that, wasn't it? I'm not just crazy? Yeah. Cool. We can get deadly dodge leveled up quicker, get assess leveled up quicker. Well, assess is maxed out already. Uses assess on all targets? I didn't know it did that. Oh, that's handy. Cool. I got all the side quests. We did it. We're done here. We can carry on. Let's get out of here. Pats on the back all around, everyone. I still have to go back into the base game and replay some missions so that I can find all of the missing records that I didn't get. Because I do want to complete it. I don't want to 100% it in that I go through all the effort of getting, like, every single platinum trophy and whatnot, like however that works. What is that called? Platinuming a game. I don't want to get all the trophies. I don't care about that, but I want to get all the stuff that's in the game, that like collectibles and things, and get all those wrapped up. So I'm probably gonna replay parts of the base game, not on stream. Maybe on stream. I don't know. Would that be entertaining? It'd be as entertaining as watching me struggle at Fort Condor, probably. For 40 minutes. Just watching me run around and collect records. Hey, Marks, do you know if I go into a game and I get a record and then I leave, will it save that progress, or do I need to complete the mission?
I don't think we'll be back here anytime soon, so make sure you're ready for anything, okay?
Yeah, I'm ready.
I think
We've
we're
done
good
everything
here. Let's
Lena! Oh my goodness, it's been a while. Welcome to the stream. I hope that you're ready for some fun DLC times with the cutest little gal in all of Midgard.
Due to the recent incident at Mako Reactor 5, only a limited number of trains are currently in service. Please note that the Sector 5 Undercity station is closed until further notice. Thank you.
Splinter Cell's done its best to make things hard for you. Miss this train and there's no telling when the next will be.
Looks like it's now or never, guys.
Oh yeah, it's Billy Bob. Alright, so do we get to do a mini game where we have to shuffle into this train?
Just know that we're rooting for you, okay?
all aboard!
Yeah, that's it. Just push your way on in there. Is this a different game? Well, this is the DLC. It's called Intermission.
Gonna be sick?
Hold in there if you got
I'll
this.
be fine. As long as I'm standing up. Don't laugh.
While I was doing Fort Candor, you watched Spy X Family. I respect that.
Chocobos, boats. Sure trains would have done it too.
Who is Melfi?
My sister.
Huh.
She trained under your father at the same time as me. And she had such promise.
I'm not really liking the way that we're configured in this train.
The war was ending. But a Shinra mech went haywire near a crowd, and she had to do something. They deserve what's coming to them.
Yeah.
Well, again, I mean, I'd hope they wouldn't make out, as Yuffie is a child. Takes 2 IDs to tango. Is Barrett in this game? I mean, we did just see him a moment ago.
The Turks are on top of it. Yes, there will be no delays.
Please, Mr. President, I am asking you to reconsider. No, begging. The Sector 7 Undercity is home to more than 50,000...
Director Twisty.
At least let us issue a warning, sir.
The stench of the director's cowardice fills the room yet again.
Reeve. Progress requires sacrifice. Learn to live with it.
We're gonna murder some people, dude. Just accept that. Just, you know, we've all come to terms with it. Ah, the Shinra building. Very familiar locale.
Look at all these people.
Let's get this over with.
Excuse me, I have some questions.
Hey, it's the reporter.
Work for Shinra, isn't that right? Then would you care to comment on the rumors that Sector 7 will be the terrorist next target? They're going to hit the reactor, aren't they? You! Stop right there! Get the hell out of here. What's security
Elevators are right there. Let's catch one.
Or we could do the stairs.
You're up, Heidi.
I haven't watched Spy X Family yet. It's on my list. I promise you, I have not forgotten about it. It's still pulled up as an extra tab. Along with Sky Beast 2. Every time I look over, I see Sky Beast 2 in an open tab. Oh, hello. Now this woman you can simp over if you want to.
What floor?
The basement. Advanced weaponry.
Going down. Doors closing.
Perfect. Just perfect.
Huh?
But oh, how the mighty are fallen. Wu-Tai colluding with Avalanche and resorting to terrorism? I always thought the Wu-Taians an honorable people.
She knows what
They
she's
used
doing.
to be, certainly. But now they're nothing but blood-sucking flies buzzing around Shinra's face.
Hold it together, youth. Hold it together.
Would you not agree? In light of recent events, I mean.
I would. 100%.
What a lovely smile.
Just this light a little bit so it doesn't keep burning my retina.
I think not. Foreign visitors should take the scenic route. And savor the opportunity to meet our latest autonomous weapons.
How does she know? How did she know? We could just be an employee from Wu-Tai. Damn it. Wu-Tai immigrant? You don't know that. This just feels like racism on her part, honestly.
Never get a better chance. That was Scarlet, director of advanced weaponry. It was one of her machines that killed Melfi.
I will catch you
Calm
up,
down,
yes.
Sonon. Calm down. Remember, we're here for a reason.
Right, boss. I'm sorry.
Don't be. I was ready to strangle her myself. And that's before she sent us off in the wrong direction.
Where did she send us?
Only one way to find out. Don't worry, we'll get to materia research eventually. Just a little longer, my precious.
So, TLDR. Basically, yeah, that's what happened. So, I don't know where you what was the last stream you logged into? Basically, we got Aerith back from the Shinra headquarters, and we escaped with her. And then Sephiroth confronted us on an overpass and said, hey, and showed us a vision of the original Final Fantasy game and said, this is what's going to happen in the future. And we decided, actually, we don't want Fate to be sealed. We don't want the remake to go and be the exact same game as the original. We want there to be an opportunity for things to be different. So we fought Fate. We fought Destiny. Destiny took on the form of a giant beast, and we defeated it. And now the future is open. The next game might not follow the same plot of the original Final Fantasy VII. It might be different because we destroyed Destiny. And that pretty much should be a good catch-up, I think. It's all viewable in the archives if you're interested. It's many hours of content, though. I mean, that's a time investment, boy. And then to get you caught up with what's happening here, we are playing as Yuffie. She's fun. She's cute. She's 16. And her friend here, Sonon, who trained under Yuffie's father, who is here to help us infiltrate and steal a super powerful materia. So the events here take place at the same time as some of the events from the base game. So right now, the Sector 7 plate is about to fall. That's what's happening tonight while we're here doing this. And also we're from Wu-Tai, and Wu-Tai had a war with Shinra, and we're not happy about that still. That's where Sephiroth got the title of War Hero. He fought in that war. And that's pretty much all the details I know about that war, honestly. They don't really go into it a lot in the base game. Or the remake, for that matter. I just know that it was a thing that happened. And in the base game, you do go to Wutai, which is fun. Presumably we'll go to Wutai in the next game. And I know we defeated Destiny, so the next game's not gonna play out exactly like the original. But at some point, the main characters might run across Yuffie. Now, in the base game, you might not meet Yuffie. It's entirely optional, and it's entirely likely that you might just miss her. And you'll never get her subplot, and she'll never be a part of the party. And it's just like a big part of the game that you'll miss, which is weird. I didn't know that the first time I played through it. I happened to find Yuffie by chance, but there's another party member in the next in the base game that you can miss that I missed, and I didn't even know existed. And I watched Advent Children, which is like a sequel movie to the original game. And I was like, who is this guy? He wasn't in the original. Who is this supposed to be? And so my second time through the original, I only went about halfway, but I found him the second time. I was like, ha-ha! It makes sense now. Thank goodness.
Place. Weapons here, weapons there, weapons everywhere. They're ready for some serious action.
It sounds like you are too.
Duh. Unlike my old man, I'm not some lazy drunk. I fight.
Whoa!
Something he'd never understand.
Wonder how he's holding up.
Behind bars, you mean? Not well, if the government's got anything to say about it. Good on him. Jail's where he belongs.
It's my master you're talking about. Mind laying off him a little?
You know what? Let's drop it. Not exactly my favorite topic. It's only gonna make me mad. More importantly...
My God, you people are deadly boring. Luckily, I know exactly how to liven things up. With a little experiment. Just don't go dying on me. That would yield very interesting results now, would it?
I'm trying to break all of your boxes at the moment, if you don't mind. What's that thing up there? Oh, okay, it's a sweeper. Okay, we've fought these guys before. We'll very briefly do an assess, just so we can know definitively that yes, in fact, actually it is weak to lightning. And then we will have Sonnen, who I don't think actually has that equipped, because I didn't think about it, and I really should have, considering where we are and what we're doing. Do a twirling lunge, sir! Oh, also, Yuffie fights very differently from anyone in the base game. It's a very different sort of thing to wrap your head around, but it's fun and I like it. So basically, you throw out either a boomerang, or you also have this the shuriken, whichever one you have. A shuriken. Yeah, I think that's correct. Twirling lunge, please. And then you just keep attacking the attack button, or spamming the attack button, and you can damage things from a distance, which is handy. Or if you have it in your hand, you can attack them up close, and then you can hold down your attack button to get away from them. Because she's a little bit squishy, and honestly, she's better at combat from a distance anyway. Like, you see how much damage we're doing here up close? Now, if we hold down our button and we jump backwards and then we throw the star, we deal so much more damage. That's the way to go right there. Also, Yuffie's level 32 now, which is fantastic. She's now double her level. Her level is now double her age, lest we forget she is in fact 16. Hopefully that helps you get caught up there, Lena. I hope that kind of covers all the bases.
Data collection complete. Recalibrate for next test.
What? There's more?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she intends to keep us down here until we're dead. I'm pretty sure. It's my assumption.
Complete. Initiating combat data collection sequence.
I'm gonna go to town on these jerks. Well, that one, did ya?
Assuming this is some kind of gauntlet that we're dealing with at the moment. Just make sure we keep lightning equipped. What is? Is it just little guys? That guy looks bigger than some of the others, but I'm not too concerned at the moment, honestly. Might need to do a quick heal. Still don't have Curaga. I think we were really close, though. That's the reason I didn't, Oh, we got 8 SP for Sonnen. Good on you, mate. Do a Fighting Spirit on that guy. It'll be fun. Trust me. We've now acquired the Fighting Spirit ability, so we can switch him back to his other weapon if we want to, which is handy. Apparently, there's 3 weapons per person, according to Big M in the chat. So... Oh, that might be something you missed as well, Lena. We've started calling people Big first initial. So we already have Big L as Lucas, so maybe you'd be Big L, Big Lena? Big Lena sounds like an insult, though. I guess Lucas isn't here anymore, so we can start calling you Big L until he comes back.
Well, it's gonna be a pain in the ass getting up there.
Yeah, that's accurate, dear. That's definitely accurate. What am I aiming at right there? Not quite.
Gotcha.
Big Lou?
Honestly,
Big LU? Big Uwu?
Now then, Sonan, how you feel about giving me a boost?
Ecstatic.
I'm not sure if he's being genuine right now. I'm not sure if he's actually excited to give me a boost. Toss me. You've got to toss me.
And go.
Oh, smooth.
Okay, get to climbing.
It's a big foot button. It's designed to be kicked like that. That's the intention. Okay, so before we progress any further, let's play everyone's favorite game of weapons upgrading. Just to make sure that we're going forward with the best possible equipment that we could have. So there's an attack power boost there. We can't get anything there, so we might as well go ahead for that attack power boost. +6. So that's going to be on the boomerang, which we don't currently have equipped at the moment. We've also got our 4-point shuriken, and that is what we've been going with up until now. I don't know if we can upgrade anything for just 8 SP, but we can find out real quick. We can do an attack damage boost, and that's about it. I feel like we might want to wait to upgrade any of this, but at the same time, attack damage plus 5% boost. I mean, that steel success rate, if we ever used steel in combat, would probably be useful, but we just have never, and I don't know if we ever will. You'd prefer small uwu? Okay. Alright. I'll comply with that. I think I can manage. So we still got Big M and Big G in the chat along with small uwu. And Sonnen. 10 SP. I'm assuming there's no upgrades for him. That's why those were grayed out. Yeah, because I think his orbits are going to be, like, requiring 12 or more. So we can't actually upgrade his weapons any further. But he does have proficiency in both of these now. So let's dip over to here. And honestly, Shuriken's probably still the best bet for her. Get me out of this. I didn't want to be in this. Sonnen, though. So we can decrease his overall attack, but increase all of his defenses and magic attack. And, I mean, that might be handy. We need to equip him with better magics, though, I think. So we're going to go ahead and swap that. We'll reslot materia. And then we're going to get rid of his, increases how full the ATB gauge is at the start of battle. We're going to get rid of ice. We're going to replace that with a lightning materia, because I think that's going to be more useful to us in the current situation. And then, oh my goodness, that is a whole lot of additional materia. No. Go back to the, you can have, okay, no, we'll leave this one on him. And then we can equip him with all of the different, like, he can have, so what does he got now? He's got fire, lightning, ice, and wind. So now he's got all the materia. That's fun. That's good. I like that. And then all of these seem to be objectively worse in some way. Wait a minute. I'm sorry, wait, what? Only effective when a Schtharian armlet is equipped, increases damage dealt inversely proportional to character's current MP. That's odd. That's an interesting thing that we could have. I'll give it a pass, but it's something to remember for the future. We might look into that one, I think. Alright, carrying on. Let's go. Pressing on. It's pressing on through the actual open door. Are we just going to see all these same cutscenes now, but because...
Madam Director,
yeah.
The intruders are about to reach the research facility.
And we'll let them. Meanwhile, find out what it is they want. You do have eyes, don't you? Then you can see that while they are simpletons, they've made it further than any normal Wutaian ever could.
Clearly
So this is a different cutscene.
Teenage ninjas.
Teenage Mutant
And they've come such a long way.
Ninjas.
We simply must roll out the red carpet.
Happy Turtles.
My trusty steed should provide a fitting welcome, I think. Keep me apprised, would you?
Ma'am, cut system power to the research facility. Bar access to confidential data, then retrace their steps. Find out why they're here. Above all, do not let them out of your sight.
Sir!
Because earlier, Sonnen called us a mutant,
materia,
and then she just called us teenage ninjas. And then the Happy Turtle is like a pub that exists that we had to collect flyers for. So Teenage Mutant Ninja Happy Turtles. It all fits together. It all makes sense. Is this a big robot?
Is that materia I smell?
Quite possibly. Oh, it's people. It's people that are probably weak to fire, one assumes. Man, we should have given him like a fire sword is what we should have done. Maybe that's what we do next. If we're going to be fighting these guys long term, jump out of the way of them. It's fine. It is what it is. All right, we want to use the fire ninjutsu. So I also cannot play, in case this wasn't clear, as Sonnen. I can only control his actions. They won't let me switch to him.
Their idea of mood lighting? Because it's bad.
Might be the power. That thing's off too.
Yeah, whatever that thing is, maybe let's keep it off. It looks big and scary, and I'm not a fan of it, so I'd rather not have to fight it. Which direction is the direction we want to progress in? Looks like both directions will take us basically to the same place.
Gotcha.
So one assumes it does not matter. Oh, I thought that was a materia for a minute. I got really excited. I'm going to choose this route.
Talk about hitting the jackpot. This must be where they make their materia.
Oh, yeah.
But they're not what we came for. Let's keep moving, boss.
But I can take their materia.
After I grab a few souvenirs.
Oh, I can't. Oh, they're behind glass. Is there a way to open them? No. In answer to that question, I cannot. One thing I can do, though, hear me out on this, is I can do what I just said moments ago I would do, and that is I'm going to take the auto cure materia, and I'm going to move it. I'm going to swap it with fire. And then Item Master increases the effectiveness of items in battle? No, sir. Because what we're going to do instead is we're going to have the Elemental Materia. So now he's got fire swords, which is great. I like that they still have Cloud in the videos. That's fantastic. He's not here. So that'll come in handy when we're fighting regular people. And then if we end up fighting more robots, we'll change it to lightning. If we can restore power, though, which is what I reckon we're about to do there, and maybe we'll be able to steal some of these other materia. And maybe some of them are really cool and super awesome and going to help us in combat be just like super awesome Teenage Mutant Ninja Happy Turtle bars.
Level 1 power grid online.
Okay, alright. We're up and operational.
Initiating Mako energy saturation. Deploying security grid.
Sure. Deploying security grid. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't like the implications of that. We can go steal all the materials now, though, so we're going to go ahead and get ourselves. What is this? A ninja cannonball materia? What? Hold on. What is that? Okay, we're gonna see what that is here in a second. We're gonna get a skill master materia. And I'm assuming there's gonna be one on the other side as well. Give me down. Give me down. There you go. Excellent. Yeah, there's one more over here. Ninja cannonball. I've got to see what that does. My assumption is we roll into a ball and fly at someone on fire. And if it's not that, I'm going to be severely disappointed. Steadfast block. That's a bit of a letdown compared to the other two. Alright, let's see what these do. let's just pretend like we're going to get rid of steel that we never use, and we're going to see what we got. Ninja Cannonball. Allows you to perform Ninja Cannonball with R1 plus triangle while synergized. I forgot all about synergizing. I forgot that was a thing we could do. I don't even remember how to do it. Fill Sonen's ATB gauge when attacks connect. Yeah, I completely forgot about synergizing. Well, I don't think we've done it once in combat. We probably need to work on that. And then what was the other ones that we got? Steadfast Block. We've got a couple of those. And then Skill Master slightly fills ATB gauge when multiple ATB commands are performed. Large ATB increase when using 3 types of command. Okay. We're just going to have to, like, before we determine whether or not that's a useful thing for us, we're going to have to try to remember how to do synergizing and what we actually accomplish.
No floors currently accessible. Oh, not in the mood, huh? Fine. We'll find another way up.
Absolutely, we will. And maybe you'll figure out how to button up your shorts at some point as well. We just run up here. Yes, we can.
Wait, is that a security grate or a ladder? Thanks, Shinra.
I mean, what's the difference, really? Sometimes they are the same thing. I hear sounds.
That's weird.
Like monsters.
Not even a whiff of materia up here. But then there's nowhere else to go.
Yeah, I hear something. It might just be machinery, though. Why would there be monsters in here? It would be like guards and stuff. Oh, we got a ribbon. That's cute. That's fun. Tie up our hair later. Right now we're focusing on actual real threats. Alright. Actual real useful things would be helpful. I'm assuming that we can actually do something useful with that. So we came from over there. Do we now go this way? Are we just trying to work our way up slowly? I assume so. Unless this just takes us back to where we started from. Which appears to be the case. So let's not do that. Let's progress up here. Oh, we can go through this door. Well, that makes sense now, I guess. And we can get probably another ribbon. Or maybe like a nice bow tie to put around our necks. Oh no, it's a volant armlet. I mean, they're giving us a bunch of stuff that I feel like we should probably take a look at and stop like teasing and making fun of. So the ribbon prevents detrimental status effects, makes it harder to be interrupted while casting magic. I don't care what else we had. I think we had on a supernatural wrist guard. That's helpful. Increases strength by 10%. That's cool. But, like, makes it harder to be interrupted while casting magic? Hey, we cast a lot of healing spells. Prevents detrimental status effects? Absolutely. I made fun of the ribbon, and I regret it. I'm happy to have that ribbon. Triples the amount of AT earned for all materia set. Well, I mean, it only holds one. It only holds one. So, I don't know how useful that is. But cool to have, I guess. If we have anything we really want to level up later. Oh, hello there, you. Don't look at me, I'm not here. Don't mind me, I'm just getting Tufts of Phoenix down. How does he not see us?
Got you in my sights, Shinra.
Oh, there's more than one of them. Did not realize that when we started this little encounter. Alright, let's figure out what's going on with them. Probably weak to fire. Absolutely weak to fire. Okay, how do I synergize? Synergy commands with L2. So we're apparently not synergized. Issue commands to ally, evade, guard, command shortcuts, lock on.
Got your back.
Okay, we've now synergized. What does that do? I forgot. They explained it to me really early on and I've forgotten what it does.
Keep it up, huh?
Synergized Windstorm. It's magical! That was great! What was the point? I don't remember.
Want to overreact a little?
Also, my whole thing just reloaded again. It does that frequently. Okay. Dude! Can we do that more often? We really got to figure out like, what the purpose of being synergized is. Can we just Google it? Hold on, I can just Google it. Hold on just a second. Intermission synergize. What else could possibly come up? Here we go, synergize guide. How to use. Okay. Okay, in this DLC, you can only control Yuffie during combat with her partner Sonnen controlled by the AI. However, you can team up to perform devastating, synergized attacks on enemies. When you unlock Sonnen, you'll be given the ability to synergize your attacks. This is done by attacking a target with Yuffie and then simply tapping the left trigger. Doing so will cause both Yuffie and Sonnen to begin striking the same opponent at a much higher rate, upping your overall damage output. Why did we not know that this was a thing sooner? Damage output if you did rate up on your damage. You will be using this move often while playing the Yuffie DLC, as it's one of the best methods for absolutely building up a stagger bar if you don't have the right elemental materia equipped. Once initiating a synergize, all your attacks will be tied with Sonnen until you tap the left trigger again. Learn on the screen, blah, 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 blah. You can perform synergized ability attacks, blah, 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 blah. Thank you, Fanbite. You've been very helpful, but your ad is very annoying. Going back to here. We figured it out. How can she smell materia? Listen. She has a unique mutation that allows her to smell the Mako. I'm making all of this up in case it wasn't clear. That's how. I kind of want to go back now and it might just be like a non-real statement, you know what I mean? We're never gonna parry. Why do we even have that? Where did that thing go? What was it called? Cannonball, Ninja Cannonball material? Let's put that on instead. That sounds like a great time. Okay, come on. Let's go, everyone. I want to fight somebody else again because I want to do that. That was really cool. I feel like they gave us a lot of opportunity fighting monsters to kind of come to grips with that, and we just sort of ignored it because we were fools. Silly, silly fools. Nice. Here we go. I don't know what this is, but this is our opportunity.
These guys.
Let's show 'em.
First, we're going to assess it and figure out what it's weak to, because whatever we're doing is not the answer. Probably, I'm assuming, going to be like a lightning weakness. Okay. Troopers belonging to Shinra's Public Security Division who have been outfitted with advanced weaponry. Advanced Weaponry's latest and magically enhanced armor. They possess a number of Mako-infused weapons, which they use to eliminate intruders. While their core is exposed, they will unleash a powerful pulse laser. Destroying or stealing the core will weaken and render them susceptible to stagger. Okay, I see where this is going. I see what we need to do here. Check me out. Watch this. We're going to use steel on the core. Or we're going to fall unconscious in a single hit.
What? You're gonna make me do it?
But I stole the core. I did manage to do it. I want to throw that out there. All right, hold on. Let's get him back. Let's do Phoenix down on Sonnen.
Sleeping on the job.
And then let's also give him a... We've got Kiraga now. Let's do Kiraga. And then let's do this. And let's attack together. And then we're going to do... Oh, wait, hold on. No, let's... Can we not? No, I want to synergize. And then I want to do... Synergized Windstorm, Synergized Art of War. I was hoping we would do the cannonball thing. I mean, that was cool too, what we just did. But did I not equip it? Did I not equip the cannonball run? That's a movie. I've never seen it. I don't even really know what it's about. I think it's a race. I don't really know what we did to defeat that thing. It was all just kind of chaos and disorder. Look for all the post-credit cutscenes in Yuffie's DLC. About 5 minutes long? Alright, absolutely, yeah. Are we close to the end? That'd be nuts if we're close to the end. I didn't realize we were progressing that quickly. So we've got a bunch of these potions. So we're just going to go ahead and use them. We could just use, like, Kiraga, but that would require MP. Now we're all topped up on a bunch of potions that we've been hoarding and we're never going to use otherwise. So power switch I'm looking for here? What do you want me to do, game? Want me to run through this door? I'll run through this door. This will be a weapon, I assume. Hot diggity. We got a Jin staff. I think it's supposed to be pronounced Jin. Yuffie DLC has 2 chapters. I don't even know what chapter I'm on at the moment. I'm assuming that's Sonen's new weapon, though, is the Jin staff. Numerous staff. I'm sorry, what? A numinous, that's it, staff, inside which a shaman is said to have sealed the great evil. So we can draw the attention of a weak foe until Yuffie deals it a certain amount of damage. That's fun. Let's upgrade this bad boy. Oh, wait, no, we don't want to select it. Hold on, no, let's not get carried away. Because first we want to upgrade it and get it on par with kind of what else we're working with here. So let's do that. I'm in the 2nd chapter. Okay. Pretty short DLC. What is auto remedy? Okay, let's start off here. No, let's start off here. No, let's start off here. There's a new materia slot. It's connected. And a new connected materia slot. Well, if I get this one, then the next one cannot be connected as well, right? So it has to be a new one. Yeah, good. So that gets at least the materia on par. And then, looks like we've got something that's... Okay, magic attack boosts. Okay, yeah, let's do the 2 attack boosts. And then we've also got magic attack boosts. I'm curious about auto remedy. What is that? Automatically cure an ally of detrimental status effects. I don't think we have to worry about those because we've got the ribbon. So we got a magic attack boost or regular attack boost. Or more magic attack power. So we have enough to get one of these and one of these. So let's go ahead and grab a magic... yeah, I don't think we need that. Magic attack power +5. And then back here we will grab another magic attack power boost. Or, wait a minute, what is this? Fills limit break gauge when inciting or provoking enemies. Actually, yeah, let's do that. That sounds like a good time. Cool. Alright, so this can be a pretty good weapon. And then, we're probably going to have this weapon for a while. So we could wait to do all of these upgrades until, you know, we come back to swap weapons again. But just while I'm in the area, I'll grab that. Because it's not going to take long, because we're already out of SP there, so there's very little else we can do. And then we'll do the same back up here. Attack power +10. Sure. Cool, that's done. We'll take a look at Yuffie. Presumably Yuffie's going to get a new weapon here soon as well. I'm still liking the Shuriken. Shuriken's been a fun time. What do you plan on streaming after the DLC? If I'm close to the end here, what am I going to stream next? We've talked a lot about doing the original base game, which is what I might actually go back and do. Steal success rate. Now that we've realized that steal is useful, we might as well go ahead and grab that. So I tried to find some mods that I know that I've seen for it before that make the base game a little bit more modern in terms of progression, but I can't seem to find those mods now, which has left me feeling like maybe they don't actually exist, which is unfortunate. But hold on, attack power boost. Where is it? Attack damage boost increases damage dealt by basic attacks. Yeah, right. Like, I'm almost positive there is actually, in fact, mods that do the things I thought they did, but I can't find them, so we might end up just, I don't know, we could just replay the original. It's great. I also would like to play Crisis Core, which is a prequel to the original, and I guess probably still a prequel to this game, because this game doesn't seem to be changing events from before the main game, just kind of during. I mean, presumably. Although I did have a theory the other day that maybe the events of Crisis Core are not events after the base game, but they are events after this game, because this game's changing fate a little bit. At the end of the base game, you see Midgar in ruins. It's covered in vines and leaves, and it's abandoned. That's at the end of the base game. But then at the end, if you watch Advent Children, I'm sorry, not Crisis Core, I meant Advent Children. If you watch Advent Children, people are still living in Midgar. It's not covered in vines and trees and in ruins. And I'm like, okay, so maybe the end of the original game, maybe Advent Children Yeah, Crisis Core is a prequel. I'm sorry, I misspoke there. Maybe Advent Children does not take place after the original. Maybe Advent Children takes place after this. And we changed the future. Or maybe I'm reading too much into it, and that's not the case at all. Maybe it does eventually get covered in grass and vines and things, and that just happens after the events of Advent Children. I don't know. Maybe everyone just really liked growing plants, and the whole city's covered in greenery because they thought that was cool. Who can say? I'm just throwing that out there. Because I want to be able to have that sound clip that I can pull up, you know, by the time Final Fantasy Remake Part 3 comes out. And I'm like, oh, see, I called it, guys. With my crazy, wacky theory. I definitely called it for reals, though. Seems like it could be fun. But yeah, probably either the base game or Crisis Core. Because I have Crisis Core. I've never played it, but apparently it's really good. It tells the story of... Spoilers. MacLeod and...
Not long now, my precious.
Zach.
My arms.
Zach. And, that's all we'll say.
And what do we have here? A secret materia vault, perhaps?
Maybe. I don't know why you're wandering around like that. Is that the direction we want to go in? That looks like a little sort of side area compared to what we're trying to get, so I guess we'll go take a dip in here. Why didn't you turn Satisfactory into a streaming game? Yeah, so I haven't played Satisfactory since the last time I streamed it. And I think that I would probably like to get back into it. I think there's another big update coming soon. I'd probably want to restart my world. I don't know if I'd want to stream it, though.
Identity confirmed.
That's the kind of game that...
Occupancy limited to 1 subject. Proceed to gate to begin training exercise.
I would prefer to,
Really? Just give us what we came for already.
Might still be worth a shot. Could be something in it for us. Just be careful, okay?
Do basic training program? Sure. Why not? Let's go. I'm excited for it. Could be a good time. That's the kind of... Oh, it's this. Okay, I see where this is going. Like with its Sector 5 Undercity relative, the objective is to destroy as many boxes as possible within the time limit. Each box will add to your score, and when the timer reaches 0, the training exercise is over. Reach the target score to win. Durability effects and score differ with each type of box. This training exercise contains 2 unique types of crates, each with their own weakness. Orange crates with the image of a sword are more susceptible to physical damage, with the purple crates, featuring a wand, more susceptible to magic and ninjutsu. Destroying red boxes extends your time. Okay. Okay, Gilliam. I kind of want to do that too. What I was trying to say about Satisfactory is that that's the kind of game that I like to have a podcast running, and then I just spend a lot of time just not worrying about talking or commentary and just having fun with. And I'm not sure if that would translate really to didn't mean to do that. Don't know why I did that. I was hoping that would be actually a bit more effective than it turned out to be. Wait, no. That's more effective to physical damage. It might be worth trying again. I might, hold on. Can I not do spells? What am I attacking at the moment? These boxes? What is my target score? 5,000? I'm there. I made it. Easy does it there. Easy does it. Hold on. No, we need to get to those boxes in there. Yeah, 10 extra seconds, baby! What up? What's it all about? I don't know if we're going to be able to get that in the time we have. Oh, we did. Oh! Oh! I really wish you would focus on what's right in front of us here. Okay, whatever. We did okay. So we got 13,700. Not bad, but what's like the top? Achieve target score of 5,000, 10,000. Is 15,000 like the top one?
Access granted. Occupancy limited to 1 subject.
What was I trying to say?
Training exercise.
I don't even remember anymore. Oh, is the live stream broken? Or is it working and just broken on my screen? Okay, so if we can get to 20,000, we get an orb of ATB stagger materia. And I see that throw shuriken and use an air weapon ability. Okay. Let's try it one more time. Let's just try to press through and do a little bit better and a little bit faster. Satisfactory! That's what I was trying to say. I like to play that with a podcast and just like very slowly going through there and not worrying about commentary and like dialing everything in like nice and slowly. So I don't know about live streaming it. I wouldn't necessarily be completely opposed to it. It's just not really how I normally play it, but maybe it's time to do it a little bit differently. Maybe it's time with all the updates to restart and do it as live stream. I did have fun that one time we live streamed it, so maybe. Windstorm. Oh wow, that damage is like everything. We're skipping a lot of the bigger ones for now, just so I can run through and get hopefully some of the time ones. That'll give us more time. Watch this. Why don't you hit the box that's right next to us, you goofy goober?
You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Oh, we're so close. I feel like we need to push on. I think we got it. I think we got it. Yeah, we did it! I don't think there's a point in pushing any further.
You're going down. Run like a chocobo.
Well, we might as well because we're still here. So, how about a trial stream of Satisfactory? How does that sound? And we'll kind of see how it goes. It might be something to stream every so often. Like, do all the work behind the scenes and then do a stream where I show off what I've made and how it's progressing or something like that. I do want to do the base game, though. Now, just because I couldn't find the mods that I hoped for... Wait, what did we just get? An orb of what? I wasn't even paying enough attention. If I click on this, will it tell me?
Access granted. Occupancy limited to 1 subject. Proceed to gate to begin training exercise.
Oh, we can do soldier training now. Ooh. So this will give us an orb of magnify materia, an orb of guild up materia, and an orb of XP up materia. Absolutely, why not? This will be fun. I think we got pretty close to 30,000 last time. This is a little bit different, though. Literally not even attacking what I wanted you to. We're off to a bad start.
With the power of his providence. You're going down. Gotcha. Got you now.
So I'm just focusing really hard now on destroying these boxes. Oh yeah, so Final Fantasy VII, just because I couldn't find the mods that I guess deluded myself into thinking existed, that doesn't mean that I haven't found some interesting ones, including some really impressive looking graphical mods that I might be interested in, so we'll have to wait and see. I haven't tried to actually mod the game yet. I did try to run it in Pop! OS, which worked fine. It's just, I don't know how to mod it in Pop! OS. That might be a bit of a trick. What are you attacking right now? That's not what I want you to be attacking. I feel like we should maybe be running around trying to figure out where all of the time extenders are. Because it's very clear. Oh, there's a bunch of them in this room. We're not going to be able to get it this round. Man, I think that if you watch back the last 10 minutes, the one thing that is definitely clear is the fact that I lack the ability to speak about a topic in depth while also focusing on breaking boxes, because I completely lost my train of thought throughout that entire endeavor there. Alright, I think we should move as quick as we can towards the back. First off, let's not make the mistake we made here. Let's actually focus on this. Why are you attacking that? It's the same mistake we made last time. I'm not paying enough attention to notice. Let's just doing it.
You're gonna get what's coming to you. Stab like a ton.
Nice.
Get going.
Not sure if we're gonna make it to 5,000 this time, friends. Lock on might be our friend moving forward, I think. That's the only way to ensure that these things actually go where I want them to. Yeah, no, we're gonna ignore that. Push on back here. Maybe go this way a bit? I can't remember if there was one back here or not. Alright, we're fine. We're good. Everything's good. And then I think the next thing to do is to get through these boxes as quick as we possibly can so we can get to all those speed upgrades in there. Probably by popping off Windstorm. Okay, there we go. No, go, 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 go. See, this is the room to be in, I think. This is definitely the room to be in. Windstorm seems like it would be really useful here. And then do it again. How are you supposed to get to 5,000 though? Or I'm sorry, 50,000, because we might be able to hit 30 this round. I'm not sure. There's more time upgrades for us to get, except for literally right here. But are we going to be able to get to it in time? Yes. But to what end? Oh. I mean, new record, but we didn't hit our target score of 30,000. All right, Big M in the chat. Is there a secret to this that we're missing? Do I need to, like, change my equipped weapon, perhaps? Let's check. What have we got? This would decrease our overall attack, but increase our magical attack. I don't know if that would benefit us any. I think going in 4-point shuriken's still our best bet. I don't know. Maybe we need to push towards that back room as fast as we can, and then make our way back the other direction.
To begin training exercise.
I kind of want to do this. I'm kind of actually sort of invested in the same way that I was with Fort Condor for, what was that, 40 minutes of this live stream, just trying really hard to defeat Fort Condor. I'm kind of invested in this now. There's nothing over here, right? Oh, look at that, right there by the entrance. Okay, we're just going to run through all this. You can do it. Thanks, Kim. I appreciate that. I think what we're going to do now is we're just going to focus on getting the time upgrades, and then getting through all these big boxes as quick as we can, and getting to that back room, and then working our way backwards. Okay, maybe we shouldn't be using wind as much, actually. Because it looks like Art of War is actually really good. Yeah, I want to get to those back rooms. I like living in liminal spaces, you know what I mean? We got a minute, and we're halfway towards the target score. But my target score is actually 50,000. I actually want to do it. Okay, now time to destroy this. And if we take a look at our abilities, that's not going to be helpful here. The game is currently locking up from the amount of things happening on the screen. Okay. I feel like we're wasting our time on this. So that's everything back here. With the time left to us, we simply don't have enough time. Okay, so we got to that, but how do you get to 50?
You're gonna get what's coming to you.
You kind of have to destroy every box here. Am I wrong? I feel like you have to destroy every box here. How are you supposed to do that? We did get Gill Up materia, though.
Access granted.
I don't know about this,
Limited
folks.
to one subject. Proceed to gate to begin training exercise.
Maybe we'll try one more time. We'll give this one more go, and if we don't get the 50,000, I'm moving on, because I want to see the rest of the DLC. And presumably I can come back here and try this again at any point. So we're going to do it a little bit differently this time. We're going to come over here and break this first off. Retrieve that. Focus in there. Okay. Physical attack. Physical attack. Art of War. Art of War seems to, like, really wreck that.
You're gonna get what's coming to you. How you like this? Run like a chocobo. Get lost. Take that. How you like this? You're going down. Gotcha. Get lost. How you like this? With the power of his providence. Run like a chocobo. Get lost.
See, I think we're going to have to come back and destroy all of these bigger boxes. I think you have to destroy all of them to actually do this.
You're gonna get what's coming to you. You're going down.
Which is nuts to me. Because I don't see how there's enough time.
How you like this? Gotcha. Run like a chocobo. With the power of his providence. Gotcha. Run like a chocobo.
Maybe if we were a higher level and we dealt more damage, maybe that's how we would do it.
Gotcha. You're going down. With the power of his providence. Not now. Gotcha. How you like this?
I think this is the problem. I get to this room and I seem to mess this up every time by just hitting the wrong buttons. I feel like we should already have this part done, and we don't.
Run like a chocobo. How you like
There's no more, yeah, there's no more speed upgrades. There's none left. We've gotten all of them. This feels impossible. This is not possible. We did get a new record again, though, so that's fun. We're gonna carry on now. This has been great. We've had fun. We'll come back and do this again later. I'm sure that there is, like, an ideal loadout that you can get that makes that an absolute breeze. I don't know what it would be. What is this called? The box breaking game. I mean, we'll just Google it again, won't we? Why not, you know? Intermission soldier training. Yeah, that's it. It completed it for me. Here's a guide. This is from The Gamer. Getting 50,000 points. How do we do it? Yeah, no, I know how to unlock it. Okay. Beating this wave should not prove too challenging. Following a couple strategies should help. Okay, training guide. Here we go. You have to destroy every box in the course. We're not going to tell you it's easy, but following the strategies listed above, you can definitely do it with some time to spare. Here's a couple more things to keep in mind, of course. Have Yuffie's banishment ability mastered. It is imperative to have for taking out the last room full of boxes. Do not use abilities except for Windstorm on the metal boxes. Be efficient with the ATB gauge. If both bars are full for too long, you're wasting time. What? What is the banishment ability? Use throw and retrieve, triangle, triangle, to cover long distances in a short amount of time. Red boxes can be destroyed with one throw and retrieve. Purple boxes are best destroyed with throw and ninjutsu. Triangle followed by the square button. That's what we were doing. Yep. For metal boxes, worth throw the shuriken and use Windstorm. So throw and use Windstorm. I actually think that Big M said that earlier, and I just misunderstood it. But that makes sense. Also, the chat has been reloaded again. Thank you, YouTube, for being terrible and mostly useless. The Banish ability? What is that? What is that equipped to? Is that like a different weapon that we don't have? Because we have Elemental Ninjutsu and we have a Brumal form, but we don't have the ability to do any kind of a banishment. I'm kind of tempted to try one. No, it said it was essential. It said it was essential and we don't have it, so we're going to carry on. Presumably there's another weapon we get somewhere at some point that's going to make this actually doable in some meaningful way, but we just don't have it yet. So I guess on we go. Up here we go, probably? Do we come from that elevator? What's happening? I don't even remember where we came from or where we're going. Let's go, though. We got this. Probably up. Probably going to go up. Probably the same as the lower level, I guess. I can come back and do this again later. I'll keep you all updated. Keep an eye on the community post section. I'll just post a community post that said I did it with no other context. And you can just be like...
Remember what Niall said?
What?
About helping us? That it was necessary for building a brighter future. What did she mean?
Well, you know how it is between Wutai and Avalanche. We're never gonna see eye to eye, and we're bound to come up against each other someday. But when we do, the fact they worked with us will help both parties put their differences aside and avoid a conflict. That's what I got out of it anyway.
Figured as much.
It's not what I wanted to do. Production or stay on this floor.
And when you look at the world, what is it that you see?
Homes burned to dust. Plumes of gun smoke. People bleeding. Bloodshed.
Me too. And I'll never forget.
Wow. That was dark. Dour. Let's see if we can get back over there without sliding all the way back down to the bottom. Because that's clearly not what we want to do. Unless it is, and we just missed something that we were supposed to do up here before we jump back down to the bottom. Oh, there is literally no other way to go here. So we just repeated the same thing. Alright, okay. So clearly, I guess what's happened here is we've gone the wrong direction. Well, we got time materia. Maybe that's what matters in the end, right? Like, maybe that's what the whole reason for going up there was, just to snag some time materia, which we did. Which is useful, to be fair. I mean, I don't know if it's going to help us break a bunch of boxes in a rapid manner, but it's going to be useful to have probably in combat. Although we are at the end of the second chapter, so it's also maybe likely not going to be useful. Who can say? Oh yeah, this is different. Something different's happening.
Uh-oh. Oh, come on! How could we have gotten so lost?
How indeed.
Focus. I know. Spare the chow bean?
Sure. You ate it!
You sound surprised.
Man, I'm glad you're here.
Likewise.
It really helps, knowing I'm not alone in all this.
Yeah, same here.
Okay, we've had our snack. Can we carry on now?
Uh-huh. I think I found our way across.
Right. Shall we?
I'm keeping my eyes open for another purple container with our final weapon in it, which is presumably how we're going to get this final form that we need. There's construction there, so that's not going to work.
Gotcha.
Yes. And if that hadn't been there, we'd be stuck here forever. Just keep that in mind. I don't think this is what the game intended for us to do, but this is also not where our weapon's going to be, because it's not a personal chest. It does contain, though, a nice healing carcanet. I'm sure I said that wrong. Probably carcinet, if I had to guess. Although, carcinet, is that like a... Oh, this looks ridiculous. This only looks a little bit silly, what's happening right now. I like it. You know, it's goofy, and I love that. Moving on, maybe? Never coming back? Oh, hi, guys. Look, it's so nice to fight guys. that aren't, you know, boxes that take forever to destroy. This is satisfying content right here. This is good. I'm enjoying this.
Piece of cake.
Absolutely. You're right about that. I can't get my mind off the fact that we didn't get all the boxes destroyed. It's all I can think about. It just makes me feel like a failure. A quitter and a failure. It's just taking me back to almost quitting Fort Condor. And I didn't, and I persevered, and in the end, we got there. But this, no, I gave up on it. We're not going to get whatever really cool bonuses we get from it. I am a failure. I have lost. I've disappointed all of my viewers. Nice comfy chair. Absolutely. Have a seat. We're in charge now.
Sonon, check that out.
It does look more important than the others.
This has to be it. Oh, sweet baby, come to mama. Can't see squat. Light! I need more light!
Are we sure that this is it? Because this looks like something that something alive would be inside of. Although I do remember something about this in this game. Trying to build the ultimate materia and it didn't quite go as planned. I believe, if I'm remembering correctly, that might be what it was. Hey, I don't remember this guy in the base game. Does that mean he's gonna die here in a minute? Because I'm trying to avoid that if possible. I've kind of grown rather fond of him.
Level 3 power grid online.
Nice. Okay, do we go back now?
Go energy saturation. Deploying security break.
Now we're cooking. Coming materia ready or not.
Nice. Very smooth. Let's go back and see if the lights are on. There's also an additional door on the other side here that doesn't go anywhere. Ultimate materia?
Man, another stupid dud. Uh-oh.
Oh!
Hold on, Shinra. We're here for materia, not these dorks.
What? Let's not call them dorks. Okay, so we know this guy already, but this one, I don't know anything about this one. So this one it is then. Just enough till I can steal its core, I think. Is that how this works? Yeah, take the core. Yeah, together, Sonon. Let's crush this guy. He is staggered. Let's hit him with synergized fire ninja, Silbruma form, steel, mug. So what you're saying is that I can't hit him with a cannonball. That's fine. That's okay. Synergized Art of War or synergized Windstorm? Yeah, that'll damage both of them. Okay, there's that one destroyed. And then we'll do synergized Art of War on this other one, maybe? Okay, I've got my limit now, though. I'm not sure if we can steal from this guy. He doesn't appear to have an energy core. Anyway, limit. Bloodbath. This guy. Oh yeah, that looked bloody. That looked like a mess. This is all rather graphic, isn't it? And then let's have a moment to Kiraga, everybody, before things get a little bit silly.
Ready?
All right.
Ready for a smackdown? Don't pull any punches.
Oh, buddy. No, you're gonna wish you died in that armor by the time we're done with you. Fantastic work, everyone.
So, have you found out what they
The
want
fact
yet?
that he's crawling around is still
We
just
think
the
so.
best thing.
We can't say for certain, as their behavior is erratic. But they appear to be searching for materia.
Excuse me? You mean to say that these savages have gone to all this trouble for materia?
So far as we can tell, yes.
How very dull. Be that as it may, I suppose I should talk to them.
Ma'am.
Enjoying yourselves, I trust? Awed by a simple hologram? How precious. But I know just what you need to loosen up a little. After such a long journey, you must be so tense. Luckily, I have toys for that. All far more entertaining than this.
What do you want?
Oh dear. Is that any way to talk to your host? Really, though. As guests, it's more about what you want, and I think you'll find it just up ahead. Hurry now. Don't keep me waiting.
Implications.
So, boss, what are you thinking?
That we're walking into a trap, I guess.
I mean, that's pretty much what we've been
Nothing
doing
we
this
can't
entire
handle,
time.
right?
Couldn't have said it better myself.
This fella's gonna die. I mean, I don't know that definitively. I just kind of feel it in my bones. Can we go back this way real quick? I mean, I know we're going in the opposite direction we need to be going in. Yep, very bad woman. Absolutely, you've nailed it. Oh, I can't hop up here. Okay, we didn't explore this area very thoroughly, and I assumed that maybe it's possible I'd miss some really cool epic loot. So I wanted to come back here real quick and just make sure. But no, okay. It's fine. All right, yeah, let's go back. It's better that way. Makes the moving of the forward a lot simpler. We just carry on into the red hallways, the scary red hallways.
State-of-the-art weapons testing facility. This is where we push every piece of ordnance to its limits and beyond. Such tests are an invaluable part of the development process. Go on, see where the magic happens.
Commencing ordnance testing.
What?
Select ordnance type to deploy for this trial.
Weird that they're not giving us any sails, but that's fine. We'll just have a little sit here. Have a little bit of a rest up. Recharge, recuperate. And I am going to pause for a bathroom break. I'll be right back. We're back, and I have some dark chocolate almonds from Buc-ee's that I forgot that I had in the kitchen. They're pretty good. I'm gonna eat them. Let's go!
Selection confirmed.
Wait, what did I do?
Ordnance deployment procedure.
Wait, what did I do? I don't understand the implications of whatever decision I just made. I just hit a button. Oh no. Oh dear.
Subjects approaching test site.
Okay.
Test will begin momentarily.
This is fine. This is all good. Real quick, do we have a moment? Before we go in there, we know what these guys are weak to, so let's make the most of it. Yeah, there we go. Let's go!
Beginning.
What's up, fool? You're gonna die today! You, do twirling lunge. Do it.
Okay, then.
This called for a smite. Felt that one, did ya? Get your butt over here.
Got it.
Wait a minute. Windstorm, lightning. Okay. I really wish that we had that ability that I thought we equipped, but maybe we didn't.
Right where I want ya.
Nice! Yes!
Stab like a ton there. At least put up a fight.
Oh, we staggered him.
I'm on it.
Let's do some funny things. Let's do...
Don't pull any punches. Thanks for that. Get your butt over here. You're gonna get what's coming to you. Sick 'em, loyal minion.
Good job, team.
Shabby, Zonon.
That was super easy. We're so OP.
Continuing trial.
Yeah?
Select ordnance type to deploy for this trial.
Okay, now I see what we're doing. So we got blades, and then whatever that is. And I'm not really sure what that is, so let's go with that. That could be fun.
Initiating ordnance deployment procedure.
Yeah, I don't know what I just picked. We're gonna kill them, Gilliam. I promise you. Even if I have to go through and manually tell the game that it's okay that you've said that. The game, not the game. I meant you two. I can't really reach my hand down to this tiny little bag they give you to get these things out. All right, I'm ready. Come on, let's go.
Beginning analysis.
I'm assuming these are also weak. I'm sorry, I won't eat with my mouth full. I know that can be like really triggering. Ah! I won't speak with my mouth full. Is what I meant. And then I start choking to death. We good? We're all good. No one's dying here today. Well, hopefully.
This called for a smite. Let's do this.
All right.
need to do a Kiraga real quick. I just realized where we're at in terms of health. And that might be useful. Did we make the right choice choosing to fight them? Who can say? But in the end, we got there.
Select ordnance type to deploy for this trial.
Okay, so we've got detached eyeball, or we've got Guardians from Breath of the Wild. I want Guardians from Breath of the Wild. That seems more manageable than a detached eyeball. A detached eyeball sounds intimidating. Guardians from Breath of the Wild, I got really good at fighting those towards the end. In the cutscene with Sonnen and his sister was fighting the Crab Warden. The boss fight from Chapter 5. Oh. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, it's just these little guys.
Beginning analysis.
Barely even say that this is a threat. Watch this. Oh, there's more of them. I thought I took them all out just a second ago with Windstorm. There we go, yeah. Super straightforward. We definitely made the right choice there. Oh, we're still going. We're not done yet. I thought it was going to be one of those video game things where 3 is a charm. So we've got a minion with a paper airplane strapped to his glasses. Or we've got what appears to be a bionicle mask with wings coming off of it, like Thor's helmet. And I really like Bionicle, so I guess we'll go with that.
Confirmed. Initiating ordnance deployment procedure.
I wonder if we're trying to get somewhere in this facility. And if what we choose dictates what direction we go in, it certainly doesn't seem.
Subjects approaching test site.
It seems like no matter what, we're going in the same direction, and it's just what waits for us when we get there. Oh no, it's these guys. I mean, not that they've been much of a trouble beforehand. Much of a trouble? They've never been much of a trouble to begin with. Which ones are these? Are these the ones with cores? Yeah, these are the ones with cores. Okay, so what's important to me right now is that I get those cores as quickly as possible. So, let's do, and remember steel is even more effective now. Oh, apparently these don't have cores? Yeah, nothing to steel. I must have misread the instructions. We're gonna die here if I don't do something pretty quick. How does everyone feel about a nice, healthy Kiraga? Good. Let's team up on this one. Come on, buddy. Let's take it down together. Oh boy, there's lots of lights and fire and things. This is intense stuff here. Hang in there, Sonnen. We're doing great, buddy. We're really gonna get in there and take these guys down as soon as you have some ATB. Just waiting on it. Oh, Sonnen! Don't die. Here, do your limit. Do Dance of the Dragon on this guy. I'll do my core steel on this guy. I see it sticking out there now. Hit that core. Yeah, we stole the armor's core air, bud. Okay, Sonnen, hold on there. You're gonna get some Kiraga now.
Don't pull any punches. Don't pull any punches.
Synergized Art of War. Oh, hold on. Actually, let's steal the core. I don't know what Mug does. Yeah! I genuinely, I do not know what Mug does or why anyone would ever want to use it. So I'm kind of tempted to use it on this guy as soon as he comes back out. But instead, I'm just going to use Bloodbath. Yeah!
None can escape the wrath of the ninja!
Beginning final test.
What is this? So we've just got a shield with spikes coming off of it? Okay. We'll do that. But first, let's have an ether, which we don't have many of. And then let's also... I mean, we don't know. Before we fight this thing, we'll have a second.
Selection confirmed. Initiating ordnance deployment procedure.
We're fighting shield with spike. Mini boss and last boss are really hard. Okay. Is this the last boss or is this a mini boss? This just looks like one of those things.
Begin momentarily.
I'm not too worried about this yet. It looks like a robot grunt from Halo. Not the TV show because I don't watch trash. Okay, high potions. We've got 73 of these bad boys. Let's go. Save the game? Really? Is it that intense? Let's top us both off. And then we save the game. Alright, I don't know what this is, but I'm ready for it, whatever this is. Okay then! It is called the Death Wheel, I guess. What are your secrets there, dude? Oh good, it's weak to all of the elements. Fire, ice, wind. It has a resistance to electricity, which is currently on our good friend's weapon. That's unfortunate. Okay, no need to worry, though, because Sonnen can hit it with, Fyra. So that's something. Unfortunately, all of his physical attacks are going to be made with the greater weakness, which we could have avoided if I'd known that going into the fight. And in case things go really poorly, at least now we know it for next time. Let's do Fire Ninjutsu. Why not? It's weak to it. Might as well. Sonnen, buddy. Hit it with fire again, man. I don't know. It doesn't really feel like it's filling its stagger gauge all that much, but now we're getting somewhere. Now I'm starting to fill it up. All right, Sonnen, do that again. Fire up. I feel like right now it's absorbing everything I throw at it. Like right now it doesn't even seem even remotely bothered by what's happening. Is it in some sort of a mode? Okay, well, let's not die. Let's try to not die at least, if we can. Maybe Sonnen can do a physical attack. Let's see if he can do his... Does this significantly increase stagger? Maybe we can stagger this thing. Or he'll just hit it and bounce off of it. That's also a possibility. Maybe we need to check this again. Its rear is vulnerable, so we need to get behind it. Okay. Feels like my fire attacks aren't doing what they used to do here. Okay, you know what? While it's doing that, can we get in behind it? I want to try to get in behind it and do a, you know, a windstorm just does damage all around. We never staggered it, but in the end, it died.
I'm thinking legendary.
That's what matters.
Seems I may have underestimated how resilient you ninjas can be.
May have? How about did, you old hag?
You Wu Giants, so feisty. But let's see how you fare against what I have in store for you next. It's quite the treat, I assure you. Only the best for our honored guests, after all. Whenever you're ready.
I mean, I was born ready. We're not missing anything, are we? No? Okay. A fatal confrontation is the name of the next scenario. I don't like the name of that. Let's just pace. My gosh, Yuffie has just the longest legs. I don't know if that even makes sense. Look how long her legs are. Look how long her thighs are for a moment. Oh, that's kind of silly. No one's thighs are that long. No one's legs are that long. Okay, whatever, kid. Let's take a break. Timing is very important. Attack hologram? Okay.
Where are we?
Is this our tough as nails final boss?
That thing can't be operational, can it?
I don't know, can it?
Boss.
At long last, Wu Tai's finest deigned to join us. You've performed admirably.
Quit acting all superior. We both know you're afraid of us.
Is that so? Well, maybe I am.
You should know there's more where we came from. Lots more. And you'll never see them coming. Just imagine a whole clan of ninjas landing on your doorstep.
Oh my! We must do something right away.
Well, you can't.
Don't say that. Won't you at least give us a chance?
Oh.
What the? Allow me to present the latest innovation in Shinra battle armor. Designed by yours truly.
Oh yeah, baby.
This will be a memory to cherish for the rest of your lives. All 30 seconds of them.
So if we live for 30 seconds, we've already won, right? Basically, because we've not let her kill us in such a short amount of time. What is this thing weak to? Good. Oh wait, actually I read that. When its pilot is incapacitated, it will be susceptible to staggering. It is capable of equipping a variety of lethal artillery, but destroying these weapons will temporarily eliminate the threat they pose. So what you're telling me is we need to be focusing all of our attacks on her, specifically. What is Scarlet weak to? Fire? Oh. Well, let's burn Scarlet. No. Don't worry about it. I think she's incapacitated at the moment.
Let's do this.
I'm on it.
beating.
Oh.
Great. Just great.
Don't worry, we're good. Everything's fine. We're not dying yet.
Oh, that killer just goes way on. Rather rude.
You know what I ought to do? If I was smart, is I would use fire ninjutsu to damage her more quickly. Although now I wish I had lightning to help deal with those things up there in a more opportune, or not opportune, but in a more
Oh, I will, my dear. But I rather suspect your wish that I had.
Okay, absolutely, sure. Okay, I'm not sure how that happened. Felt like I was dodging out of the way. Okay. Don't worry, we're gonna do our summon. Just give us a tick.
And the fury of the surging seas.
Doesn't feel like it's letting us damage it hardly at all. I guess we'll go ahead and do our summon. We'll bring in Gandalf. He might be helpful. He'll deal some damage, that's what matters. Absolutely.
Did no one teach you manners? A moment, if you please.
Hey! Don't you know that's cheating?
So what can I do with Rama?
Pardon the wait. More?
Voltaic damage to nearby enemies. Light. Okay, I remember that now. Okay. Oh! Big sword. Okay. Yeah, do that. Oh, that's our attack. That's right. So we can't attack her again yet. Can we do a Thundara attack against the Claymore?
Oh, you can try for that. Not a fan of my handiwork, I take it. Well,
Claymore's been crippled. Thundara against the shield. And then we'll use one of ours to do a Voltaic Lance against Scarlet if possible. Oh, wow. Okay, then. Yeah, do that. And then while you do that, I'll do my limit.
Not getting tired, are you?
This thing is almost dead. We've almost got it. Whatever it comes out of there with next time, it does not matter.
We can't have you getting bored now, can we?
Let's see if we can get one more ability out of this thing before he runs away. Yeah, one more lance. Actually, can we? Okay, we can't do one more. I guess he's gonna do his finishing move. Come on, Gandalf. Do your worst. We did it! Yay! Why is that easier than breaking boxes?
Not nearly mobile enough. Should have known those actuators weren't up to the task. Time for an overhaul.
Hello?
Kill her now. Just kill her now. Get her while she's monologuing.
My. How the tables have turned.
Proud of yourself, little savage?
Well, I mean, yeah, actually.
What are you doing?
I'm not really sure what the implications of whatever's happening right now are.
Sleep well. Vice, this is a surprise. To what do I owe the pleasure?
These idiots want to digitally replicate me, so I'm indulging them.
All set.
Transporting.
When will Shinra learn? There is no replicating you. They ought to know better.
Looking forward to this.
I am. It has been too long since my last hunt.
Well, that was unexpected.
What'd you do?
Tell us!
Is this how it's done in Wutai? You just howl until you get what you want?
Possibly.
That's enough, Sonon. I got this. All right, lady, out with it. Tell us where you're hiding the new materia. Don't play dumb now. We know you've been cooking up something super powerful.
Well, well. Wutai must have some highly skilled intelligence operatives. That, or we have a mole in our midst.
What was? I'll check on it.
All right, but make it quick.
You are correct that we're in the process of creating an exquisite new materia. However, it is far from complete.
Yeah, right. You must think I'm stupid.
Would I lie to you? Regrettable though it is, other plans have been deemed a higher priority.
What other plans?
Well, just between you and me, my colleagues and I are going to drop plate number 7 on the slums. And then we're going to blame it on Avalanche and Wutai.
I don't get it. You're gonna drop a plate? And?
Oh dear. I think your friend might have run into trouble. Aren't you going to save him? Quickly now.
Okay, but first, can we kick her? We can, but it's not very satisfying.
What are you waiting for? Better hurry.
Yeah. Okay, we can't kick anything. Let's just leave. That's fine. Whatever. Now we can kick things.
There you are.
Who are these assholes?
No clue. You just appeared.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but
Just hit me with it.
there is no ultimate materia. Not yet. She said it's still in the works. And she mentioned something else. They're gonna drop plate number 7.
They're gonna do what?
They're gonna drop plate number 7 on the slums. Apparently.
All upper part of the sector.
Wait, so JJ was being serious?
This is bad. Right behind you.
Yeah, I mean, it would be more intense if I thought there was a chance we might actually be able to stop it, but we know better. Okay, are these the holograms we're supposed to be attacking? How do we attack a hologram? Let's see what we got here. Weak to fire. Okay, that's good to know. Wish we had that equipped right now. Would be helpful, maybe in the future. Hey, you know what we can do is we can do a windstorm. That's like the best of it, honestly. Was that like a cutscene that they got? What happened there? Do a Kiraga, and then while that's happening, if you wouldn't mind, Sonnen, it would be super helpful for you to do like a swirling storm. That'd be great. Never mind, I'm unconscious.
Careful.
The best thing you could do for me right now is get me back on my feet, sir. Thank you. And then I have enough power to give you a Phoenix down to get you back on your feet. And then we're going to carry on. Everything's going to be fine. I'm not going to stand inside of exploding ice anymore. That's a lesson that I've learned. I'm going to use Kiraga. And we're going to keep slapping these guys around. It's going to be great. We're going to use Windstorm because it's very effective. I'm going to beat the snot out of this guy because he's pressured. He's staggered. He is dead. Let's see. Fire ninjutsu? Yeah, if they're weak to fire, absolutely we want to do that. That was a disappointment, I'm sure, for him.
Is it over?
Somehow, I seriously doubt it.
Combat simulator prototype. Oh, I think I see where this is going. Okay. Yeah, I'll do a save. No, not in an empty slot, though. Same slot. Alright.
Man, I so don't want to go back out there. But I don't think we've got a choice.
Do we have any place we can rest in here? Is there any alternative to going out there? Oh, actually, right over here, yeah. There is a potions on sale, which is generally pretty suggestive. You know, why would they give us cheaper potions if not, you know, they didn't have a good reason? Weapons and armor. Oh, we can get Steel Reaper. Absolutely. Okay. And then we've got a bunch of different armlets we could get, like a ton of them, actually. None of them that really necessarily appeal to me, but they're all here if we wanted them, and we do have a lot of money. Same thing here, if we wanted to get revival earrings or the like, it's an option for us. Increase magical defense, increase regular defense, get a bunch of materia equipped. It could be fun. It could be fun, everyone. Let's go ahead and equip that new weapon. I want to see what that thing does. So that goes on you. Oh, I guess I shouldn't slide down like that, eh? Yuffie! Steel Reaper. Wow. Looks cool. There's the banishment ability we've been talking about. Found it, guys. I know where it's at now. Let's go ahead and get this thing upgraded. Okay, we immediately have a couple of additional star systems. So we'll get the new materia slot, obviously. And we will hop to here. And we will also get the new materia slot, obviously. So it's on par with the other weapons. And then we're going to want that magical attack boost, as well as that regular attack boost. Naturally. And then weapons ability, AP up. Okay, that all sounds good. Wait, AP up. Wait, hold on. Increases the amount of AP earned from enemies. Okay, we're going to come back to that. I kind of want to get this ready for combat at the moment, because I feel like we're going to be doing a lot of that in just a tick. So, magic attack, regular attacks are kind of priority at the mo. Stagger Siphon. What does Stagger Siphon do again? I forget every time. Recover HP when dealing damage with unique abilities to staggered enemies. Very specific. Did not mean to exit that screen. Not what I intended to do. That is on me. Go back over here. Get the magic boost. Yeah. I guess we'll do this magic boost as well. And then that's all we'll be able to do. So that gives the Steel Reaper leveled up quite a bit. No matter what, we're going to use it because we've got to figure out how the banishment skill works. So it is going to be way more regular and magical attack powered compared to the other two. Although if we boosted these, it's actually on... If we boosted these, it might... I don't know what I'm trying to say. Yeah, resplot materia. I lost track of what I was saying. Alright. ATB spent on other commands increases damage dealt. Affinity changes with ninjutsu. Works in the air. I'm sorry, what? ATB spent on other commands increases damage dealt. That's odd. I think I follow. I think I get the general idea. Okay. Let's have a break. Just chillax. And let's go. Do a quick save. Okay. Better or worse? Here we go, gang. Ooh, we maybe should have changed his weapon to,
No good. Door won't budge.
Meaning we're trapped.
Maybe we should have changed it to fire.
I want them to suffer. The rest, I leave to you.
This is weird.
Pain sensation level set to maximum.
What was that?
They figure we need a challenge. Meaning we're in for a world of hurt.
No fair.
This is where the fun begins.
Pain sensation max. Deploying additional combatants.
Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Oh, he's moving faster than me. Stop it.
Really like him to stop.
We don't know yet. Let's see what they're weak to. In case we have to fight more of them. Nothing.
Run like a chocobo.
Thought I dodged out of the way at that time. We got two different... Oh, we have Banishment, and we got Banishment 2. Banishment. ATB spent on other commands increases damage dealt. Max level 3 works in the air. Well, we killed it. Not necessarily what we were intending to do with that, I don't think. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, hold on. So if we do like a bunch of effects to it, if we... Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so if I use like Art of War Wisdom and then Brumal Form and then I do Banishment, I think I understand now. I think I follow. So what we want to do first is Art of War. And this thing will be dead in just a second anyway, so it's not like we're going to be able to actually do this. Yeah, so that didn't work out. But I think that's the general idea. Okay, can I take a moment to use a high potion?
Joke's on you, Shinra, if you think we're dying in this ugly box.
Darn it. Okay, yeah, we actually did. The game was kind enough to give us a moment to do that. That was very sweet of them. I really appreciate that game. Sonin, my friend, my pal. Get this guy. Wow. That last round was way tougher than this one.
Okay, this is getting old.
There's gotta be a projection mechanism around here somewhere. If we can just find it.
Okay, so now we're looking for the projection mechanism. Probably this thing, right? Alright, yeah. Alright, let's figure it out. I think this is what Big M in the chat was talking about. A small device that floats inside Shinra's now obsolete combat simulator. It contains stores of monster and weaponry data, which it uses to virtually construct training exercises. It projects data on diabolic creations to shield itself, and the creature must be dealt with before the device can be attacked. Alright, in that case, we know we have to attack this thing. Which, I mean, if that's the case, then let's figure out how to destroy this thing. Oh, wait, we already assessed it because we have assessed level 2. So, okay, never mind. Well, that's a mistake I will not make again. Blizzard this thing, if you can't at the moment, that's fine. Okay, now you can, though, if you wanted to. I'm just saying you absolutely could go ahead and cast Blizzara on its right arm. Be helpful. Not this thing. Not that thing. Okay. Ice Ninjutsu. Let's take out that arm. It's gonna come for me. Gotta be ready for it. Can't let it grab me again. And then, yeah, Blizzara. Blizzara that arm. Thought I rolled out of the way of that, and I understand that I didn't. Just thought that I did. We're gonna go ahead and take a moment to heal. While, ooh, no, that's regen.
Sorry.
That's fine. That's actually not a bad thing for us to have. Did I just... I think I did. Okay, you know what? I've got an idea. I've got an idea. Let's go... Oh, hold on. We're gonna do synergized Art of War on this thing's right arm. Yeah, baby! And then instead of dying, we're gonna cast Kiraga. Now we gotta get the projector. We can do a summon, but we'll wait. First. Banishment 3. Icy Banishment 3? Sure. Okay, so presumably we've got it halfway down. It's about to spawn something else terrible. Oh, it's just this thing again. Okay, well, fortunately, we already know how to beat that. So that's a small blessing. We'll bring in Rama. Why not? Could be fun. Yep. Everybody's very impressed with you, sir. Let's just keep doing that thing we're doing. Hold on. It's gonna go, I think, here in a second. What can we have him do? If I'll take Lance that right arm, I do.
I'm on it.
That would have been so cool if it hit at all at any point. That would have been so awesome. It'll hit everything. Okay, we're gonna hold our limit because we're gonna use our limit on the actual little orb of whatchamacallit here in a second. Okay, limit bloodbath on the projector, and then while we're doing this, Sonin. Do a twirling lunge on the projector. We did it! Projector defeated! Nice!
Now, can we please get out of here already?
Possibly. I want to check something real fast. Do we have any upgraded? No, okay, we don't. Never mind then. I don't. Moving on. Thanks, Gilliam. Do we need to pop up here and have a rest again? Yeah, we do, actually. Let's have another rest. Get all of our strength and stamina back. Oh, yeah, there it is. This is a big burning core. Probably do another save just to be on the safe side. And then now can we leave and go fight whoever the maniac outside is?
Who could have done this?
No one good, I'll tell you that much. Okay, let's carry on. Nothing to worry about here, nothing to see. Nothing we can do about this.
I don't like the looks of this. I doubt they're here to help.
This is the hardest fight, MRX says. Big M says this is going to be the hardest fight. Presumably we're at the end then. Oh yeah, okay. I mean, this guy just looks like trouble. Feels like trouble, sounds like trouble, smells like trouble.
On site. It's time. Initiate the Tviet field test.
Sir.
Alright. Okay.
What are you doing? Aren't you all on the same team?
Team? Fool. There are no teams in Deep Ground.
Deep Ground?
The place where my brother and I like to play.
Cool. Now mind moving aside.
Let's take a different tack.
Well, can't blame a girl for trying.
Now, let the games begin.
Okay.
Only policy?
Don't like how quiet it is. So, I'm going to have to refer to our official Final Fantasy VII envoy here. And, is this like Dirge of Cerberus stuff? Because I've not played that either. Okay, a member of the elite unit within Deep Ground known as the Tsvits, also referred to as Nero the Sable. He is capable of manipulating darkness, a power born of corrupted energy, and uses it to consume anything that stands in his way. How fun. So he has no greater strengths or weaknesses as far as I can tell. Shoot, man. I don't know. Just keep doing that. That seems effective. I'll keep you healed, and hopefully we keep him far away from Yuffie, who is small and not physically strong. Do you frighten me? In a way, yes. Absolutely you do. How could you not? Look at what you are. You're a monster. Nobody likes you. Art of War. And then together we'll do Synergized Windstorm. Which I think is damaging him even though he's in the air.
Oh my. Impressive.
And then we will do... So Banishment is at 2. I think we want to get that up to 3 is the idea. So if I do this again, will I get it to 3? I'm not sure. We'll find out. No, it's still at 2. That's fair. You know what? Let's do a quick cure. Maybe we're being a little bit too cautious. But I would rather us not be dead. You know what I mean? I don't.
Abnormal readings detected. The control program's been compromised.
Uh-oh. He's out of control. Hello, everyone.
How dare you? How dare you stand in my way?
It did say he didn't like that and he would do anything to stop it. Oh, goodness, this is some Dr. Octopus stuff here.
Now then, where were we?
Oh, why are we back here? We left this room on purpose, I thought, surely. Let's do Banishment 2 and just see what happens. He's pressured. He's about to be staggered. And while he's staggered, we're going to do big old Art of War. And then we're just going to keep slapping him. And then before he's done being staggered, I'm going to not do anything because I'm not quite ready to do anything. Can't do anything. I should have done something different there. I realize now. Had better options. Now he's tough. Now he's difficult. Oh, I don't like it when they float in the air because nothing good happens after someone floats in the air.
This is bad.
Great. Let's get out of here.
Is that an option? Can we just run away from the fight? Oh, no, we're just back.
This is where you die. Try to keep up. This will go swallows us too.
Okay, summon. I feel like we should do a heal, actually, before we summon. And then wait, maybe while we're doing that, we can, there we go. Just, get away, 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 go, 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 run away! Run away from the big bad man named Nero. Run away from him. Do your limit break, and let's not die. While we're doing that, can you give me, like, a mega potion? That's unfortunate, but I'm glad we got that mega potion in there. Oh my gosh, run away. Oh. Nope, yep, Yuffie fell unconscious. That's not great. I kind of feel like that's what needs to happen. Remember to watch all the post cutscenes? Oh, absolutely. No chance I'm not going to. Oh my gosh, it's just constantly drawing my health from me. Leave me alone. I can't do this alone. A summon, though. That's probably not the move. The move is probably going to be Phoenix down on Sonnen and then just keep rolling. Oh, and then actually try to dodge properly. Sonnen's dead again. Come on, brother. Get back up, man.
How about you pull yourself together?
Okay. Maybe now we can get a Kuraga out before everyone's dead. Okay. Just trying to get back on my feet here. Get Rama in here. I just needed enough time to get everyone revived and healed. Now I feel like I can focus on attacking again, not completely on the defense. It's 3-1. The odds are a little bit better in our favor. You have to go to bed, MRX? Okay. I think we're gonna see this through, so... For better or worse, we're getting through this. Oh, you want me to finish the boss so you can go to bed? Okay. I'll do what I can. Can I cast Kuraga just preemptively for whatever this is? Actually, yes, I can. Where is he? Where is... I can't even, like, see him at the moment. Do Voltaic Lance again, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Sonnen. Brother. Twirling Lance this guy. It'll be funny, I promise.
Second me. You are powerless to resist.
Okay. Risky maneuver, but we're gonna do this. Oh, please don't die, whatever you do. Get back up and roll. Thank you for the healing. I cannot thank you enough for healing me just then, honestly. Okay, Rama's about to do his big final battle attack thing. And then he's out of here. And then I need to... Sonnen's about to have his limit. Depending on how much damage this does, that might do it. But no matter what, I've got to heal next.
Knows no limits.
Oh, he's such an edgelord. Get up and heal, get up and heal. Ugh. Wait, do I have my limit? No one has their limits yet, but it's so close. Now, okay, someone does. We do. Do that limit on him. Oh, Sonnen's is queued up now, too. Do yours as well. Yeah. Oh, we got him. We did it. We did it. We did it. That was for you, Big M. Oh.
Let's finish this.
Don't gotta tell me twice.
Surely he doesn't die here, though.
Did we?
We did.
Cool, we canceled Dirge of Cerberus. It doesn't happen now.
Don't want to spoil the moment, but we should probably get going.
But I'm so tired.
If I could carry you.
You win.
Sheesh.
Aha!
guess Dirge of Cerberus is back on, everyone.
No,
Please.
Sona.
Yuffie. You gotta keep going. For us.
No. Stop it. Sonon.
He didn't die, per se. Yeah. Well. Okay, I take that back. I guess that's a bit of a foregone conclusion now. Feels bad, man. And they really chose violence, didn't they?
You asshole! I'm not a kid! I'm not your sister! This is just wrong.
don't think I can do this alone.
The amazing Yuffie wants you. Join her team and the sky's the limit.
Well, that was fantastic. That was actually really good. I enjoyed that DLC quite a bit. It's shorter than I expected, but it was good. It was really good. I liked being able to see where different characters were at different points in the story. I liked being able to see Roche, and that he went to go find Cloud. That was funny. Hey! Okay, so we're back at the end of 7. Or at the end of the base game.
Barrett? We really walking the whole way?
Yep.
Calm's still pretty far, though, isn't it?
Another
So we know
full
where we're
day,
headed first.
give or take.
Question. When my mom says a full day, she means from the time you get up in the morning till the time you go to bed. But for me, it means from the time you get up in the morning all the way through till the time you get up the next morning. So, which is it for you?
Gotta go with Elmira on that one.
That's a relief.
Is it, though?
Cloud, bet you've had to hoof it from sunup to sundown tons of times. This is all just same old, right?
That's right. But even so, we're all gonna need to stop and rest. Especially you.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, marching into the unknown ain't easy. But don't worry, because I'm here to lead the way.
It's so sunny, even though there's so many clouds.
All right, everyone, let's stop here for a minute. Leader's orders. Now breathe in that fresh air. Oh. Actually, scratch that. Let's, save it for later, when we're not so close to Midgard.
Guess this is goodbye, City of Mako.
The game opens with a bird flying around, doesn't it? Oh, I've entered a blocked scene. I'm not supposed to be gameplay recording, I guess.
Like this?
Yep, just like that.
Imagine my middle fingers are up. That's to you, Sony. I'm doing it anyway!
No way! A car!
Hey, stop! What is it with these damn birds?
Sorry about that.
No need to apologize, ma'am.
Just pet the bird. Just pet the bird. Oh, Fearless Cheshire Cat, you've come in at literally the last second.
Look at that.
It's weird how we've decided to just leave Yuffie behind. It's like, no.
Where's a roof when you need one?
This is all about the main characters.
Gonna be okay?
Should be, but weird. My stomach's in knots.
That's its way of telling you it's hungry. Let's move.
It's been a while, huh? Long time no see. How you been? Listen. Hey.
I mean, I don't want to spoil the original game, so I'm not going to say why this doesn't check out at all.
I'm back! Aerith?
Gosh, they're doing some weird stuff. Ugh, a new foe has been added to the combat simulator within the Shinra building. He can be fought by choosing Chapter 17 in the main story via chapter selection. Once you have completed the game, new combat simulation challenge. Also been added to Chapter 2 of Intermission. That is fun. Okay, well, wowzers. Let's save that. So is that everything? Yeah, I agree with you, Fearless Cheshire Cat. Absolutely. Well, folks, we did it. We've completed Final Fantasy VII, Remake Intergrade, and Intermission, and it was fantastic. I liked the setup for Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2 there, with all the characters. Headed to Calm. Respect it. Would have thought we would have stopped off at, like, a nice farm, possibly, to get a chocobo at some point, but maybe that's afterward? I'm trying to remember the order of events in the original game. I'm just going to have to replay it, I think. You get some really good in-game equipment by beating Weiss. Or is it Weiss? Well, the thing is, we're done, so I don't need any new equipment. Did I hear about the potential news being announced next month? Yeah, so next month is the 25th anniversary? One of the two of Final Fantasy VII, the original. And it's been a bit of a tease that we might be seeing something Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2 related. I'm hoping a trailer and a release date announcement. I'm hoping for sometime early next year. I don't think this year is going to happen, but Square kind of likes their early year releases. You know, they did Kingdom Hearts 3 early in the year, and then they did the DLC for it early next year. Same with Final Fantasy VII Remake. Came out. I mean, both of those were like, what, March or April? So maybe March or April of next year. That would be great. I really hope. I would be happy if they just kept adding DLC to this game, but because that bit there with you was great. I was hoping that the next game would be less linear, and that we would actually be able to explore sort of a more open world now that we're outside of Midgar, because I can understand why Midgar was so... I think that it's a lot of hallways. It's a lot of being funneled down hallways and sometimes bigger spaces that are connected to the hallways. And I was hoping for something a little bit more open. In the original Final Fantasy VII, Midgar is also a series of hallways. But once you leave Midgar, you're basically on the world map. And it's very open what you do next. And there's sort of a progression you're supposed to follow. But there's a lot of fun, secret, hidden things. I don't know. But that was great. I'm glad I sat down and played through all of that. I'm glad we've got that wrapped up. So, Cheshire is hoping for a trailer as well. Yeah, it's been in development since before one was released. So yeah, hopefully next year. Hopefully so. Only 2 gripes with Remake, level design and side missions. I think part 2 will definitely be more open world. I hope so as well. I didn't mind the side missions, but I feel like, again, because of the way the game was so linear, the fact that side missions were baked into chapters, and if you missed them, you missed them. You had to replay the whole chapter. Having them be more like open-ended would be ideal. This was great, though. I loved replaying the base game. The Yuffie stuff was great. The cutscenes at the end was great. I like that it's a good, solid setup for what's going to be happening in part 2, I think. But I think that next, what we will hopefully see... So Gilliam says, I never watched or played Final Fantasy VII games except Remake. Well, I think we are going to play through the original. What's the playtime on that? Let me check something here. I've only played through the original 1.5 times. So I played through it for the very first time before Remake came out. I want to say maybe a year or so before, if I'm remembering properly. Whenever they came out on the Switch, it was right after that. I bought it on the Switch and I played through it for the first time. And then I played through half of it after the release of Remake. After we finished Remake in 2020, I played through the other half because it was like an itch. I was like, okay, I got to get back into this. And that's also when I watched Advent Children, which is a film. It's a film. It's not a bad film. It's just weird. It's a very strange film. That's all I'll say about it. So the original Final Fantasy here, main story, 36.5 hours, 50.5 hours for main plus extra, completionists, 83 hours. We're not going to be doing the completionists forever, but I think that it is fair to say that is probably what we're going to be doing next. So that'll be my next game. Not today. Not today. I never played the original either, but I want to so badly. It's on everything. It's on Steam, and it'll run on the cheapest budget laptop you've got. It's on Switch. I think it's on PS5 as well. Probably. It's on everything. So we'll probably load it up on the Switch because I've already got it on there and we'll play through it. Okay, well, hey, thank you folks for tuning in. Thank you for watching. God bless each and every one of you. I'll see you next time, all right? Goodbye.
Thank you so much for joining us during this live stream. If you enjoyed it, please share it with a friend or loved one. They'll enjoy it as well, and thank you are really cool for watching it. Also, big thanks to our Patreon supporters. Check out the link in the description or head to patreon.com/howdyfolks to find out how you can become a patron or executive producer. Until next time, thank you folks for watching, God bless you, and we'll see you later.